Hey, everybody. I was just finishing getting my coffee and I heard the song winding down, so I rushed. I haven't had a chance to reset my microphone yet, so I hope you'll let me know if it's doing that weird thing it sometimes does, crackling and the like. But I'm cleaning my glasses, so I can't read a damn thing on the screen right now. Awesome. Cooper, you're here, but you're not in frame really well. Let's fix ya, buddy. Let's fix ya. My day was pretty good, Tangelina. I'll go back and catch the earlier stuff at chat. I just happened to see that pop up right now. Day was pretty good. Although I had lots of things on my list that I was going to get done, both in the game and out. And they all came to a crashing halt because my Templar had a better day in the archives than I was expecting him to have. So there's that. I respect, sorry about the blackness there for a moment. I respect his skills, and he got 2 focused efforts in the first arc, and then I just had to keep going. So we killed the dragon Thoat, and all the marauders until the one after the Thoat. I was still kind of tired from that fight. And then I did a couple trash mob deaths. But let me see who's all here. Thanks so much, everybody. Co-Captain and Rufus McDoofus, thanks so much. And Rail Patch. Cooper's being adorable. I know. And thank you. Thank you, Tange, for getting that piano challenge in there. Welcome in, Pooh Bear. Good to have you here. I hope you've been well. I've only got an hour for IA, yep. And then 5 FEs later. It's like, how come I never get the crappy ones when I'm just, wanting to pop in and out? But, that's how it is. Excellent. I'm going to make good on that redeem for those ear scratches. Excuse me while I lean over to my boy. The absolute softest ears, I'm telling you. Duckfart, welcome on in. Good to have you here as well. Thanks for contributing to the summer piano bar challenge. Hey, my dread sale staves sold. I can have a giveaway. Let me get that started. No, I wasn't waiting for that to happen so I could do a giveaway, but it certainly does help. There we go. It's 100K gold. It's good on Xbox NA, PC NA, and PCEU. And if you're on Xbox NA and you'd prefer to have a gold furnishing plan of your choice from Ralislalu or Faustina Curio, I'm happy to do that. So go ahead and enter that giveaway when you have a chance. I had such a good time on Saturday on that anniversary stream with you all. That was so much fun. Absolutely so much fun. Oh, thanks for those hello emotes, co-captain. Appreciate it. So my hope, I usually try to get as much of my boring crafting stuff done before I get on stream. But like I said, because my Templar had a good day in the archive, that didn't happen. So forgive me while I get some crafting done, but then I'm also going to do probably some vet arena progression stuff. I've got several Vateshrans and Maelstroms open on different characters. I thought I'd take care of some of that. House Hexos. Is this character collecting House Hexos? Why, yes, she is. She'll happily take that. Thank you. And she can also make a little run to High Isle, since I got a High Isle treasure map out of the archive today. That was nice. So how's everybody else doing? Tangelina, how was your day? And Rail Patch, let's start with you too. How was your day if you have a sec to type? If not, I understand. I understand. And I'm going to open up a map here. It might slow down my stream for a sec, but I'm traveling anyway, so not a huge deal. I guess the phrase busy and crime ridden. It sounds like something I'd hear on The Tick. We're ever a fan of The Tick, Rail Patch, but it's got this quote. There were, as I recall, there was an animated series, a live action series, another animated series, and I don't remember right now if there were two live versions or just one. Tangelina had a former colleague contact you about doing some consulting work for her. Lovely. I think consulting work would be really fun. The animated one in the 90s was the bomb. Was it really it can't have been the 80s. No, couldn't have been the 80s. Must have been the 90s. Yeah, yep. You face the tick. Spoon! That's what I need. I need some sound alerts for Spoon. And some of the crazy justice quotes. I need to, yep. Note to self, write that down. Tick sound bites. Those would be fun. I liked the live action as well. I like everything. I don't watch much, so what I do watch, I tend to like. Pooh Bear loves the Tick. You have some of the original comics? Awesome. Yeah, I totally dig the Tick. Der Fledermaus, yeah. And Sewer Urchin. I think I told you guys that when I fell down my back stairs there about a month ago, as soon as I was done assessing whether or not I had any broken bones, the first thing I said was, "This is bad. This is very bad." Your spelling is actually excellent except for the EI being reversed. Fleeter would be FLIE. But yeah, other than that, you totally nailed it. A mouse who flies, ergo a bat. Oh, Cooper. Dinosaur Neil. Okay, I have the Tick board game. We could play the board game on stream sometime. That would be totally fun. Chairface Chippendale. And to this day, whenever I see a vehicle with potted trees in the back of it, I can't help but think of El Cid. Yes, there was a board game. I have it. I know exactly where it is at. I think it's designed for 3 and up. And yet I have played it. It's stupid fun. Absolutely stupid fun. Lots of small itty bitty cardboard pieces that you can lose everywhere, including slices of bread. And, oh wow, what else was in there? I don't remember. It's pretty funny. Pooh Bear says I have the maturity level of a 3-year-old. Harmony. No, I'm not going to make a Harmony jewelry crafting writ, nor am I going to try to sell it. Thank you very much. Okay, let me check and see which arenas my Dragon Knight has open. She has just started Vateshran. She's only done one side. She's finished Vet Maelstrom. All of my characters except my necro have finished Vet Maelstrom. So, oh, she's got to go to High Isle first. Must go to High Isle. Oh, and hey, Peanut Butter Burrito, welcome on in. You know what? I got a giveaway started and then I didn't put it up on the screen. Yes, there is a giveaway started. There it is. 100k gold, the usual stuff. You know how it is. I'm also... Sharp as Night is the last of my companions. Not all of my characters have max rapport with Sharp as Night. I know it doesn't matter. I know that as long as you have one maxed out, it's all good. But now I have to have them all. And now I'm wondering if my Dragon Knight has done the starter quest to get these. Yes, she has. Oh, good. We were talking about the tick, Peanut Butter Burrito. I'm not sure if you were lurking in here while that was going on, but do you remember the tick? There were 2 animated series and at least 1 live action series. I don't remember if there were 2. If only there was some device upon which we could look up this sort of information. CDO, it's a thing, yeah. Well, and it's also, in my defense, it's also easy XP, you know, so, and it's easy particularly because I don't really have to have a decent build on to complete the companion quests. So when I'm leveling up those bizarre things that I like to level up, doing the companion quest is good. Hey, my phone is ringing and it just occurred to me that it's nowhere near where I am. And I'm going to need that a little later. So I'm going to sit here and see if some Kagudi are going to attack me, but I will be right back. Hey, folks. Sorry about that. Had to. It was actually a follow-up to the call that I had to take the other day. So, needed to answer it while I could. Hey, CB68K, welcome back in. The Tick is the greatest. You still remember the comic book? Yeah, totally love it. Totally love it. Okay, I was out here in the middle of nowhere on my way to kill Razor Hunt or Razor Tusk or Hunt. Tusk, Razor Hunt, Razor Tusk, one of those things. Because, in case you're wondering why the heck I'm doing one of the Ashlander quests, it's because this is the quickest way to gain rapport with Sharpest Knight. You get like 125 rapport points for doing this. And like I said, these are my odd set of skills, so yeah. Don't look at my bar and go, oh, this must be the new meta. This is so wrong. Ooh, and there's an eyeball right next door that I haven't been to. Let's go get an eyeball. Eyeballs are good over land, not good in the archives, generally speaking. Well, no, there are two eyeballs, and am I the only person who refers to both of them as eyeballs?
Did you hear that Sonic tried to open a portal to oblivion?
We've got the eyeball, the one that we can put up as a taunt. And then we've got the nasty eyeball that tries to sear our behind while we're running around killing things. So, list of tasks. Turn in this, go to the High Isle Treasure Map 2 location, and then maybe Vateshran.
Welcome back. Our king raises.
The Huntmaster considers you a clan friend? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just... What is this feeling? Jealousy? Am I jealous?
Sharp is jealous because I'm in tight with the Huntmaster. How is our rapport, Sharp?
What do you need?
Friendly. Okay, I'll take that. Let me get to High Isle Treasure Map 2, which is going to be, let's see, Broke Rock, Way Shrine, and it's going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of that.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amino Station with Mother.
Hey, CB68K, we got a giveaway going on, so please do enter that if you'd like. Unless, of course, you're a PlayStation person, but I don't believe you are. I don't have coverage on PlayStation. But I do have coverage on Xbox NA, PC NA, and PCEU. And there is a giveaway worth 100k gold, or you can get a gold furnishing plan if you'd rather.
You could craft something nice with that.
Hey, Bullet Sponge, good to have you in here as well. Go ahead and get in that giveaway. Try to take my money from me. Tonight there will be one giveaway. And is it on the... Oh, I know where it is. It's in that little crevice on the other side. Oh, Columbine. That's worth more than anything the treasure chest is going to have.
You could brew something.
I'm going to
nice
have
with
one
that.
giveaway tonight at the end of the night, but since it's not the super big giveaways that we had for the anniversary celebration, and this is not the treasure chest I'm looking for, it will be one of those where if you need to leave, you most certainly may. Just let us know in chat that you are departing for the night, and we will jot you down on a list. But everybody's welcome to join, just follow, and if you can't be here, leave a note. Ancestral Breton shields? Are you freaking kidding me? I have 13 out of 14 ancestral Breton motifs, and I almost spent 800K yesterday for the remaining one, which was ancestral Breton shields. And I am so nervous about accidentally reading that on the wrong character that I am going to log this character out and go get my main to be the one who digs it out. I just saved 800K. Damn. It was the first motif I had seen for sale in literally months. Granted, I haven't looked every day. But hell. RNG is with me. RNG is with me. Okay. Enough celebrating, you idiot. Can I eat this transmutation? I have room for 19, so yes, I can eat this one, but no more. High Isle. Anywhere in High Isle. You have read motifs on the wrong character so many times. I'm usually pretty CDO about it, as you can imagine. But on occasion, it does happen. Hey, Fez Flame, good to have you in here, too. Get in this giveaway if you'd like. It's 100K gold. Okay, and we're in an ad break. Treasure maps, that's what Rufus is for. But the stuff you get from treasure maps... You know what's worse than scrying? The Tale of Tributes game. I finally decided that since my main doesn't have any obstacles left in her path, she was going to have to start doing Tales of Tribute. And I'd done them before, enough to get to Novice, and I think now I got to whatever the level is right above Novice. But, oh man. And some of the things you only get if you do, like, matched, you know, the ones where you queue for it and get some random PvP player. I don't wanna. Oh, but I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Well, as long as I have to go there to get this Breton shields.
You always take me to
I'm gonna
such
pick
nice
up some
places.
clam stuff. Golf Shrimp! Welcome! Good to have you in here this evening, this morning. I was lurking in your chat this morning for a bit. In your stream, I mean. I'm just all excited because I just got the final ancestral Breton motif. I'm about to dig it up. What could possibly go wrong? I am doing this with purpose, believe me. Believe me, believe me. I'm trying to connect up all the things so I can do one gigantic explosion, because that's so much fun to do. I think I have them all. Yep. Yay! That's fun. And I have Ancestral Breton. So just to confirm, Ancestral Breton, 13 out of 14 shields. Sure enough. Dang, you get to witness this moment. Boom.
And it exploded.
And it exploded, indeed. Hey, Digital Kilt, welcome on in. Yes, learned the Ancestral Breton crafting style, and that is a high isle achievement, as I recall. So now I think the only ones I have left are probably Antiquities, or I mean Tales of Tribute, and the Dovra Sabatons, because I think I still need, is this one the Sigic Portals? Yes, the Southern Elsewhere Sigic Portals. Pff, I'm so screwed. All right. Whee! She did the thing. She got the stuff. She did it. She did it. She can go home now. Put her feet up, because my my Dragon Knight has to come back out. Ooh, and thanks, Golf Shrimp, for contributing to the piano challenge. Whoops, that is not how you spell piano. Thank you very much. Okay, you just stay here. I have to go get my Dragon Knight back. Great teamwork tonight, team Dragon Knight. Let's see, it was my Templar who got the treasure map from the archives, and my Dragon Knight who dug it up, and my Nightblade who did the excavation. So, good job, team. Okay, Vateshran, I guess. Okay, what could go wrong? So, because this is the backside of my one-bar build, I'm going to be wanting to flip sides and put my Oaken Soul back on. And check. Okay, that's all good. Krog, 5 of that, 5 of that. I'm going to go in there with what I've been using as my archive build. We'll see how that works in there. I mean, what could go wrong, right? What's a piasno? I know, right? Hey, Discord. In Discord, there is a poll. Tonight is probably not going to be the night, but the poll has Monday night, Tuesday night, and Thursday night on it. The weekly, and one of the weekly endeavors this week is 3 trials. So, if anybody wants to run some trials on Tuesday or Thursday night on stream, please enter that poll that's in the Aubwon Twitch channel of our Discord, and let me know when you can make it. Right now, we've only got 3 people that have answered the poll, and 3 plus me makes 4, and 4 people do not a trial make. So, yeah, get on in there if you would, please. Vateshran. So I'm on a Stam character. So I want to go blue, red, green. Right? Right. Shadowcat, welcome back in. Good to have you here as well. Thank you so much. Thanks for getting those tickets, you guys and gals. Okay, what did I just say? I said blue. I said I should have taken the blue pill. Blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. I did blue. Thanks, Shadowcat. Hey to you as well. How was your day? What were you up to? Okay, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. So let me just double check what I've got here for potions. I don't want immovability or detection. Do I have armor potions? Just in case things get dicier. And how many magicka skills do I have? 1, 2, only a couple. Let's see if I can, how things go if I use Arteum. So I won't get extra magicka recovery. Let's see if that's a problem. Shadowcat says, good day, just worked, but too tired to do much else after work. Totally understand. Monday's actually my weekend, so I do as little as possible on Mondays. But I did, every year I do a big fundraising bike ride for Habitat for Humanity. And I had started raising funds about 3-4 weeks ago, but because of this little guy, because I was busy making plans to get this new pup, I hadn't done an update and thanked people. My big way of doing it is I literally send out one email to past supporters, and then I pretty much just post updates on Facebook, and by the end of the summer I'll have like 17,000. Today is Monday, Bullet Sponge. Did you not know that? I'm pretty sure it's Monday, because yesterday was Sunday, pretty sure. So I had to update my fundraising, and I was happy to report that I had over $4,000 in donations already. So that was wonderful. Oh, champion points. Yeah, champion points. Let's do liquid efficiency. And that's the only one I care about there. Resilience, ironclad, buying. That's weird. I don't have. Well, okay, I guess I'll go with that. What do I have here? Yep, we'll go with those. Yeah, it is amazing. I've raised, I think, about 140,000 over the years for Habitat. I don't have enough expendable cash to be generous to charitable organizations myself, but I am able to talk my friends out of their money. It might take me a hot minute to remember how I do everything on this character. Scamp, you. Stop with the scampiness. Ha ha, you missed me. Is that my spammable or is this my spammable? What's my spammable? What's my line? Instant, 24 seconds. So that should really be my spammable. Okay, fine. Renee, welcome on in and thank you for that contribution. Poet Sponge says I'm just being a goof. I wish I could get focused efforts in Vateshran. That might make this easier. I should double check and see if there is an end of skill thing for... no. Sometimes the skills that have like a big boost at the end where they do some explosive damage or something, I forget that and then I proc them before they're completely done and I lose out on that. Bullet Sponge says, I hate my freaking alarms. I actually have an alarm that will be going off in 10 minutes. It is Cooper's medicine alarm. So peanut butter for everybody when that happens, including for peanut butter burrito. All right, time to go get the stamina boost thing. Or the health boost thing, or health boost, I think. As I recall, I hit these and then have to run to the next one. Oh, this is not going to be good. Next one's over here? Really? Oh! Yeah! I hit it. This is not... This was probably not my best path. My wounding is going to run out before I get there. Save me! Save me! Whew. That was close. Totally worth it. Yay! Now I get to look for red balls. Looking for red balls. Bullet Sponge is looking forward to not using an alarm for almost a whole week. So you got some vacation coming? Bullet Sponge, what are you going to be doing? Ooh, there's a red ball. A little bit of focus space here, although I'm not exactly trying for a no death in Vateshran, so. One red ball. Any others? No. Wife and kids are going to visit family. Oh, so you get a staycation while everybody else goes away. Sweet. If you don't want to block so much, get a spammable that has a shield attached to it. That's always convenient. You finally get to clean your damn house in peace. That's what you're gonna do with your free time, Bullet Sponge. You're gonna clean the house. I mean, you can come to my house and clean it anytime you want, And there will be no wife or kids here to bother you anytime you want. Hey, we're going to do some Mad Libs tonight. But I think I will wait to get them started until after I hopefully successfully kill this chick. My Dragon Knight has not ever tried to kill her on Vet, so we'll see how that goes. Expect a little bit of inner monologue from me for a bit while I keep track of everything that goes on in here. So I think I get a portal pretty soon with a bunch of scamps coming out of it, yeah. And the Iron Atronach, who's useful if we have a volcanic vent. Do we have one yet? Yes, we have one right over here. Here, come here. Come here, Iron Atronach. Come here, I dare you. Come here. Oh, I don't have to throw so far. Thank you. Rock toss into the volcano. And a stun when you do that. And this is where I really love the Brawler morph, because your shield is stronger the more of those you hit. Do we have another? We have a Jimmy, or a Jeffy, or a whatever the heck his name is. Do we have a volcano? Yes, over here. No, that's not a volcano. Here is our volcano. Do I still have a rock? No, I don't. I mean, I don't want to jinx myself, but hey, look at me actually having stam. What? My rock went wide? What? What? It's a little dicey in here right now. I can hardly wait for this ultimate. Rock toss. Well, there's certainly no shortage of Iron Atronachs in here. we're going to start getting, like, the waves of fire anytime soon, aren't we? Yep, I called it. Fun. Okay. Rock toss. Can I toss it on top of a not yet active volcano? No. Thanks, you guys, for taking care of chat. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. I can one-hand this and turn off my alarm. Soon as this bitch is dead, I have to go do some medicine stuff. Oh, thank goodness. Woo. Yo soy preocupado. That makes it sound like I'm a restroom, though. Alrighty. Is it safe for me to camp here? Will anybody attack me? I'm just a little nervous about any leftover fire or iron atronachs coming to get me. All right. I need to do a little be right back thing because this boy gets some peanut butter and some really good meds. And when I come back, we're going to do a Mad Libs. If you are a member, a card-carrying member of the Flat Earth Society, you will not find tonight's Mad Lib hilarious. So just pointing that out. There you have it. All right. I will be right back, folks. Enjoy some...
If you are lost...
I might be lost.
Just walk up to the naked man and say, "Hi, my name's Tom. I'm lost. Can you help me find my way home?"
Before I go on break, I just realized I missed saying hello to Dragon Slayer. Thanks so much for being here again, Dragon Slayer. I hope you got into the giveaway. It's good on Xbox NA, PC NA, and PCEU, so feel free to join that. And thanks so much for hanging with us tonight. I'm going to go take care of my boy's medicine, and I will be right back. Thanks, everybody. Hey, everybody. I think I successfully pinned a message with the information for the Mad Libs. So whenever you want to give me some words, let me know. I'm looking, and let me make sure I got this right. 5 adjectives, 4 nouns, a type of food, a verb, a silly word, and a player's name. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Woohoo! My numbers match. Tange for a silly word. I actually need the name of a player's name, so I could put Tange in there if you'd like, Psycho, unless you were saying Tang. But I'm guessing you were saying Tange, which is a great word. So unless you jump up and down and complain, I'm putting it in as the player's name. And Psycho, I hate Tales of Tribute, but I feel obligated to at least get some of the achievements done. Yeah, I do it first thing in the morning with a cup of coffee, and I tell myself that this is how my mom would have done it, because my mom played solitaire in the morning. But I don't have to like it, right? Okay, nobody comes by to fix my gear here, so I have to check it myself. Fine, okay. So this is actually my PvP build, slightly adjusted. Himja's Retribution, which gives you major berserk when you kill somebody, essentially. And Fury, Warrior's Fury, which health stam and stacking weapon damage when you take damage, which of course happens all the time in Vateshran, right? Taking damage. All right, so hitting the thing, running like hell. Run, run, run. Run! Was there any red things? No. Okay. I have sometimes underestimated the trash fights in here to my detriment. It seems weird to try to kill a flame atronach by breathing fire on her, but that's what I have, so. Tange says there's a recipe for Tang pie from the 60s. Absolutely. Yeah. Ooh, we've got all sorts of words. Excellent. Moist, pungent, suitcase, yo-yo. Excellent. Okay, so moist. Somebody get in here and get some words in before Rail gets them all. Pungent. Suitcase. Yo-yo for a silly word or a noun, Rail Patch. Silly word or noun. Vermicelli for a type of food. Oh yeah, to get the running across the lava because you had to get all those other accomplishments. Yo-yo for a noun, thank you. Okay, Tange. Oop, gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Moist pungent suitcase. Vermicelli. All right. I will set this aside and see about getting to my next locale. So from where I'm at now, this is the direction for the hidden boss. This is the way I'm going to be going. Puffy for an adjective. Okay, I've got time to write one more before I take off on a mad dash. All right. I'm heading east. Are there any red balls that I should be gathering that I can see from here? That would be a no. And they're off. There's frequently a red ball over here in these fences. Bacon for a noun, yes. We already have the type of food, but I still have openings for nouns. Red ball? Red ball? Anybody got a red ball? No red ball? I'm bummed. I kind of wanted one. Disappointing. One out here? Yes! Woo! In the lava! Don't be in the lava. Thank you. Why would you shampoo your bacon? Indeed, why would you shampoo your bacon? Bacon for a noun. Shampoo. All right, so I think what I'm missing yet is a noun, couple adjectives, and a silly word. You shampoo your bacon to make it puffy. Hey, Cobra Jim, I'm doing well. I mean, I have this gorgeous dog laying next to me, chilling out. How could I not be doing well, right? Some parts of me are not doing well. My ankle is such that I'm having grave concerns about my ability to take part in all 5 days of the bike ride this summer. Mostly because I'm having a hard time getting in training miles with it, but I'm not overly concerned about it. This build is noticeably missing an execute. Okay, so that's the hidden boss. Engorged as an adjective. That is exactly what I have come to expect from Rail Patch. Ooh, well, I can't say I've never seen a red thing there because I do have the achievement for finding all the red things no matter where they are. It's an odd achievement to get because, of course, you probably don't realize that it's an achievement until after you've picked up some. And who really keeps track of where you found them on a map? Only a certain number of them are there at any given time. Okay, and on this next boss fight, I am going to... Whoa, what's killing me so much? The scamp? Just a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's try that again. This time without the oops. Tan just spritzing rail patch. He probably needs it after a hard day of crime fighting, so probably needs to freshen up a bit anyway. Okay, let's not die to the gatekeeper this time, shall we? Let's get rid of these guys. Do a little corrosive armor. Anyway, I'm gonna possibly die. I don't want to say intentionally, but one of the things I want to get is the achievement for absorbing the fires. And the way to do that is to grab the things that are in the corner. It'll make sense when I'm in there. No, 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 you will not kill me again. You will not. And you, Flame Atronach, you really didn't have to butt in here. It's none of your business. Just go back to where you were. Okay. I'm just going to stand here and cool off for a while. Crime fighting like cage matches or what? Psycho, thanks for contributing to that piano challenge. I appreciate that. There were, let's see, booger, okay. That works for one of my nouns. And engorged is, in fact, an adjective. So I need one more adjective and a silly word. One more adjective and a silly word. I'm going to run into this lava. Never the smartest thing to do. Sometimes there's a lava thing over there. So if I'm understanding this correctly, so when the fire when he makes the when the floor is lava, when the floor is lava, what you usually do is take out the brimstone orb. Because that gives you protection. But then absorbing the fires, you do by... I used to think it was by running to the center and doing something there, but from what I understand, it's actually going to the braziers that are in the corner at that point. And that achievement... Oops, Markarth. Absorb 20 pyres ignited by the Pyre Lord in Vateshran. So I tried doing it by running to the center last time and I didn't get credit for any of them. So I looked up and it seems like it's the things in the corner. So we'll give that a try this time. I hate this guy. Come on down.
So, you wish to meet destruction?
I don't have a really great ranged anything on here. I mean, how far does my fire hit him? Not from here. Oh! Well, but maybe if I put my corrosive on, can I withstand it? Yeah, well, okay. Oh, see, but there isn't anything. Oh, well, oh, well, I couldn't do it there because there's no fire in that corner, but I did need to go to where the brimstone is, and the brimstone's back there again, so. So, no, there's nothing over here that's burning, so... Oh, well, there's stuff in the other ones that are burning. I don't know. This seems dicey to me.
The servants of Merun's Dagon await.
Okay, so this one has fire in it, so maybe the next time he does it. Probably not, because they missed the dang thing. Yep. So that's, yeah. I missed hitting it. Oops. I know, Psycho. I know. She sounds like a freaking donkey. Is that a Dragon Knight thing? Do all Dragon Knights sound like that? It sounds awful. Frosty for an adjective. Thanks, Real Patch. Real Patch, the only thing I need now is a silly word. So I'm guessing you have a better silly word than nibble, which would be a great noun, but I have all the nouns filled in now. So somebody give me a silly word and we will be in business. Meanwhile, I'm going to try once again.
We shall battle for honor.
So I don't think my fire reaches him from here. Oh, but my ash thing does.
The forge never stops.
How can I miss it? How can I be facing it and miss it? Is it because I'm tab targeting him? I won't tab target him this time. Dag nabbit. As a... Yeah, I already have all the verbs. Sorry, Real Patch. Dag nabbit is a great silly word, though.
Come, test your mettle.
Okay, I won't tab target him this time, and maybe I can heavy attack the... I try to stay close to those brimstone orbs. Wow, that thing hurts further out than where it looks like it should hurt. Just saying.
Cannot escape.
There we go. Yes, it is a verb, Real Patch. I'm not disagreeing with you. I already have all the verbs I need.
Can you take the heat? Join me in glorious battle.
I do not want to be in that circle of death. Okay, so I absorbed the fire, and now I'm going to try to out-heal it. Okay, so that should count. So those are the things. Because as soon as I stepped into it, the fire went away, and I started taking serious fire damage. So hopefully I have 9 now instead of 8. But hey, I got an extra fire. It doesn't say I have to defeat him after absorbing those fires. It only says I have to absorb them. So I've got 10 now. All right. Dag nabbit. So here's the scoop. I'm going to keep trying to grab these fires. Sorry, but sooner or later I have to do this, and it's by God, if I die, I die. But once I'm done with this boss, I will read this Mad Lib. Oh, I didn't want to tab target him. And I don't think I can untab target him unless I target something else and I don't have anything else to tab target. Oh, there. That seemed to work. Okay.
So, you wish to meet destruction?
I'm going to see if I can hold on to my corrosive armor until one of them is... Oh, yep, the next one will be over there. Okay, so the corrosive armor is enough to survive that. trying to hang on to corrosive again until I can absorb another fire. Oh, there wasn't one over here. That sucks.
Someone wishes to meet you.
No, 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 no.
Cannot escape. An inferno rises within.
Really? Really? I have to put up with this BS right before you're ready to die. Really? Thank goodness. All right. Psycho's rewatching Game of Thrones. I read the books. I was not. I didn't think I'd enjoy having it displayed, but the books are great. Hey, are you for it? Welcome on in. Thank you so much, not only for taking care of all my PCNA giveaway stuff, but for setting me straight when I've accidentally skipped a couple and haven't sent you stuff on them. So, are you for it is my conscience. All right, my Dragon Knight is tired. She has now done 2 of the portals. One of these days she's going to finish. But the good news is she got a little bit further on that pyre achievement. Got 11, okay. Still haven't gotten 5 Banekin out with 1 blow. Still have a few more blessings to receive. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. That might happen. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. That one I can do. Okay, there you have it. We have a Mad Libs to read. This character has to go home, though. She doesn't want to be here anymore. All right, folks. So tonight's Mad Lib is, like I said, if you're a member of the Flat Earth Society, you're not going to find this amusing. So you might just want to go la 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 for a minute or so. Newsflash: world not flat. In moist news for explorers everywhere, it has recently been discovered that the Earth is round. That's right, Earth is shaped like a pungent ball. For as long as any bacon can remember, it has been widely believed that the Earth is as flat as vermicelli suitcases. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the period there. Let me start that over. In moist news for explorers everywhere, it has recently been discovered that the Earth is round. That's right, Earth is shaped like a pungent ball. For as long as any bacon can remember, it has been widely believed that the Earth is as flat as vermicelli. Suitcases believed that if you shampooed too far, you would fall off the edge of the yo-yo. Now some boogers are trying to prove that the puffy Earth rotates around the sun, though most people think this is a bunch of dag-nabbit. We will keep you updated as this engorged story develops. In the meantime, back to you, Tange, with the day's frosty stories. Do you have any frosty stories to share, Tange? Hey, I am Dave Johnson. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to have you here. I have another giveaway going on. You've been pretty lucky in here lately, so try your luck again. It's 100K gold this time around. Except Rail Patch is no longer allowed to play. But he provided over half the words, Tange. If we don't let him play, I'll never get all the words. I'm missing something here. Yes, I am Dave Johnson. You did get, I think, a 500K win and a 100K win, and I almost missed sending the 100K to you. So. Cripplepunk, welcome for being here. I know. Isn't my boy too precious? I know. He is adorable. He is adorable. Yes. As long as Psycho doesn't go on about it, I think we're fine. He is the cutest. It's good to have you in here, Cripplepunk. Golf Shrimp, sunrise has started. The vampires must go to bed. Excellent, Golf Shrimp. Excellent. Thanks so much for hanging with us tonight. I believe you are the first person to check out. I hope you entered the giveaway. I'm going to jot you down. If you did enter the giveaway and we pull your entry, we'll definitely find you. Definitely find you. Let's get a shout out here for Cripplepunk. Always good to catch her on stream. You didn't sign in for the giveaway. That's fine too, Golf Shrimp. You're not required. Oh, that's right. Huntmaster's recognition. I don't believe I got a whole lot from Vateshran. It doesn't really give you much, and I have all the weapons collected from the... The only thing I don't have collected in Vateshran are the perfected weapons.
You have more shine. Deposit or it...
All right, next up is my Sork. She has done Vateshran. Oh, you're more than welcome, Cripplepunk. She has completed Vateshran, and she has completed Maelstrom, but she has been trying to get the no death. I'm not thinking today's going to be a good day for me to try to do that. I spent way too much time in the archives with my Templar. Way too much time. Yes, I'm CDO enough that each of my characters only carry 60 key fragments with them apiece. So if they happen across a vault, they can go in and turn stuff in, and then once I get 60 amassed in the chest, they go to whoever doesn't currently have any. Yeah, I know, that's pretty crazy. Hey, it's how my brain works, okay? When it works.
It is good to be rich.
Mono only has one N. M. Well, I have the exact same thing in gold, so let's lock that one and put that one in. Champion points. Champion points.
If you are lost, just walk up to the naked man and say, "Hi, my name's Tom. I'm lost. Can you help me find my way home?"
Okay, I have to figure out what my Sork is going to do for fun after she finishes her crafting. Oh, my boy's making little snuffling sounds.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I can unpin that thing about Mad Libs since we've finished that one. Thank you, Duckfart. And thank you, Psycho, for your redemption as well. And Cripple Punk for potatoes. I like that one. Well, I like them all, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't have chosen them, right? The only one I chose, even though I don't have any personal frame of reference for it, is the Game Over Man. But that was special request and seemed reasonable. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that I'm not, like, I always forget what it came from.
Denis.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, doing a little shifting around. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. All those cute little paws all together. Yeah.
Let's just... We came here for... Here.
Aww. Sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. Right, we can do the alchemy writ. Regatta staves. Regatta staves. Ooh, we have all of regatta. Yes, we would happily do that writ. Just a reminder that I'm looking to see if folks want to do some trials on either Tuesday or Thursday night as part of the stream. One of the weekly endeavors is doing 3 trials. If you go to the Discord channel, to the or Discord server, to the Aubwon Twitch channel. Yeah, buddy? Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. I had my microphone turned wackily there. I hope you were still able to hear me. Yeah, I understand, Bullet Sponge. It's hard to trial on weekdays. I'm going to take a little break right now because I think Cooper wants to go outside. So I will be back in a flash. Thanks, folks. Hey folks, I am back. Cooper will be back soon, but we had a very exciting time outside. There was a certain rabbit that Cooper saw and made a mad dash for, and was very unhappy that I made him come back in the house. So I'm currently placating him with some treats. Run, rabbit. Indeed. Yeah, that rabbit should probably repay me for the cost of the leash, because the leash held. Real pitch. Get the rabbit. So I don't know if Rufus is still in stream, but the other day Rufus and I ran into each other crafting in here, and I poked her and ran up the stairs, and then we both ran up the stairs and turned ourselves into monkeys and chased each other back down. It was very fun. Right, Rufus? It was one of those wonderful moments where you have 30 seconds where you both know you're just doing stupid shit. We're not in communication, but we knew what we wanted to do, and we chased each other down the stairs as monkeys. It was fun. If you have not turned yourself into a monkey yet, you have to come to the guild house. If you're a member of Architects of Inspiration, and then climb all the way up. Maik the Liar is up here. You can also enjoy the view of Skyrim. And then, run, little monkey, run! Jump! I always try to make it to the bottom before I turn back. That's my personal goal. These stir the pot Twitch emote. Excellent. Which is much better than, what was that other one we got that was so hideous? Something about overconsumption or mass consumption or something. It was horrible.
Can't even hear myself think here.
Come on up, buddy. I know, you can't. I know, buddy. I know you really want to go outside and catch that rabbit. I know
But
you
I need your help, despite the fact that you are indeed a dipshit from Chicago.
Dr. Doc. Welcome on in, Dr. Doc. Cooper is currently on the floor guarding the house against rabbits. We just came in from outside, and he was not allowed to chase the rabbit that he wanted to chase, so he's a little spicy right now. But I gave him a bunch of treats to make up for it. You heard stirring bullshit instead of stirring the pot? Okay, hopefully... I think all my characters have done the thing they have to do. Come on, Cooper. Come on up. Cooper. Come on. You can come up. Come on. I know. You're mad at me because I wouldn't let you catch the rabbit.
Does the hunt call to you, Outlander? Still... Oh, check the film.
Hey, Dr. Doc, how was your day? What did you and Doggo Doc get up to? Come on, Cooper. Come on. Come on, Cooper. You know you want to. No, I want to go chase the rabbit. That's what I want to do. Walked about 5 miles and lunch with a friend. Nice. Puppy. I know, the puppy is hiding right now. Doggo Doc hasn't even influenced Cooper yet. That's so true. Come on. Come on, Cooper. There you go. There's our puppy. Oh my god, I love it when his emotes are going across the screen and they look so... Oh, thanks, Dr. Doc. Those pyramid. Oh my god, look at them all. They all look just like you, buddy. I know, you're gonna mope because you didn't get to eat the rabbit. I'm sorry. Dr. Doc, I got a waist leash today so I wouldn't have to hold on to him so hard. And it was really nice for tonight when he decided he wanted to take off all of a sudden.
What is this feeling?
It has a...
Jealousy? Am I jealous?
Scratch those ears to scratch that butt. He usually has his head on the other side, it seems. So, alrighty. What else should this character do? She should do something fun. But I don't think pickpocketing is something fun, or zone story, or getting started on the Thieves Guild, or maybe that's somewhere in the middle of the Thieves Guild. Arg, all her stuff seems like work. What can she do that's fun? I know, she could maybe do a quick pass through Imperial City. I don't have any Siege Master coffers at the moment. I could use some of those. Oh, vibe check. I don't know what it is, but I'm so sorry. And I don't have a hug command, but consider yourself hugged, friend. Let us know if it's something you want to talk about. But here are some hearts. Think of them as a hug. I'm so sorry. A significant inconvenience, not a travesty, but still, a hug. Sorry about that. Oh, Cripplepunk has a nice Catatonia hug. Let me see if I have any hug emotes. I have some Madigan hug emotes. Boyfriend and Vibe Check spend almost 3 hours installing new turn signals on Mustang. Your car battery died and it's 10 o'clock. Oh. Is your car at home at least? You're not like accessing Twitch from some dark alley, right? You're at home and your car battery's dead and you need it for tomorrow morning, right? But congrats on getting the turn signals installed. Once you started that sentence, I was afraid you were going to say we got the turn signals installed and then somebody totaled the car, so... Sorry, just taking a few random skill points before I go into Imperial City.
I can think
of... Vibe Check says last car battery died on campus. He had to come to campus and his mom had to bring him his tools. So in the grand scheme of things, this is better, but yeah. Oh, and Dr. Doc has it right. She's recommending pie and beer, or cake and beer, or anything in beer, really. I'm just going to do a quick chick of my champion points. I'm going to chick 'em. I have no idea. Don't have jumper cables, but we do have a charger. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Vibe Check. It's just always, it's like you said, it's just the inconvenience, you know. Vibe Check, the night my car got stolen, I was it stolen or was it the first attempt? It might have been the first attempt on it. No, I think it was when it was stolen. I came home and I logged into Cyrodiil and I pretty much stayed in until everybody else was dead. There were about 3 or 4 of us left. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. We were all at one gate. Everybody else was gone. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, and I think she has... No, she doesn't have tier 1. What's shaking in Cyrodiil? Oh, she could go to Cyrodiil. Let's go to Cyrodiil and then go to Imperial City. Peanut butter burrito has 121 out of 150 poisoned. Nice. I'm hoping to get together a trial run on either Tuesday night, tomorrow night, or Thursday night for the guild. I haven't checked Discord, but I was looking to see if people had a preference, if we could pull enough folks together. Looks like we have 12 votes. We currently have 5 people signed up for Thursday. I suppose I could vote myself. There. Now we have 6 people.
Once again,
Oh, you worked both those nights? Sorry, Rufus.
The Elder Scroll of Nemo.
Do I have the other quests? Shadowed Path, 9 resources, assorted things, kill sorks, the usual. Well, let's go there. Yeah, Cooper. Let's go there. I don't know. Hi there. You're running. I've seen that guy before. Or gal. Their name is Hebrew Hammerer, which is kind of clever. Hey, Duckfart, thanks. I have not really a sign up, but I just have a poll up currently. But yeah, I can certainly get a sign up sheet going once we pick a day. It looks like Thursday is going to be better than Tuesday, but I don't know if it'll work to. Well, don't streak. See, even as I said, don't streak. I streaked. Because I thought, oh yeah, that's my Y button, and I'm going to streak right off of it. But could I stop myself? No. Excuse me while I have a little bit of a focus face here. There was fighting in the area and there isn't now. Oh, that's interesting. I have my ice comet up. I wonder why. Oh, because one-on-one fighting, that's why. Blue Road Keep Farm. Hey, Elite Reaper Gaming. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. We've got a giveaway going on. It's good on Xbox NA, PC NA, and PCU, as Tange calls it. Tange and Rail Patch are our moderators here. Nothing like holding block on the pin while typing. Here comes somebody who's... Nice stun. Another nice stun. Yeah, well. More of them than there were of me. Let me look at the other map first to see. So what you been up to tonight, Elite Reaper Gaming? Or today? I'm not sure if it's night or day for you. Let's see. I don't want to go there to scout. Going there to capture would only work if I were not dead. That's a battle that's not going to be pleasant. I really just want to take resources. But there aren't any convenient resources to take from here. Oh, well, thanks. I'm just going to do the straight up, not snarky response. Thanks for your advice. Yeah, the guy who killed me is telling me to lose the pet and use Hardened Ward. Funny thing is, I was using Hardened Ward. Honestly, 4 against 1, Hardened Ward, not going to make a difference. Yeah, I know. Not the worst whisper I've received in Cyrodiil. Escort that guy. You know, it might be. I mean, we're assuming he's a guy. We're also assuming that he thinks I'm a gal because I'm playing a gal. Okay. Dude. I was using Hardened Ward. 4 against 1 aren't great odds. One more message and I'm blocking you. One more message, that's all it's gonna take. Oh yeah, look at that. There they all are. Whee! Whee! You know what's worse than odds than 4 against 1? 40 against 1. Oh my god. That was funny. That was funny. Red is on the way there, clearly. I can revive there. Yep, thanks, Duck. I appreciate that. That's, yeah, thanks. Thanks. Okay, so now I have to ask. Now I have to We'll make it. We'll put a smirk at the end of it. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate the fact that there's somebody here named Cornfed. So we talked about the tick earlier. Does anybody, did anybody ever watch, oh, what, it was even a duck and I can't think of the name. Oh, now he wants to help me become a boss PvPer. I might die on this hill. Of course I'm gonna die up here, because... All right. This is now getting crazy. Can I go to Imperial City now, please? Totally sending this back. Oh, it didn't send. I forgot to do the thing. There we go. Expect a visit from Justin. I hope you guys will give him a warm welcome. He's saying hi to you. He's saying hi, everyone. I can't even type my own name. I should probably not put the period at the end of it. Probably go back and watch the VOD to see what I said about him. Okay, it's time to go to Imperial City, because there's not going to be any joy here tonight. Yeah. Now he's telling me that healing is his thing. Hey, Rail Patch, be nice to the guy if he shows up. Come on. He was trying to help, just not in the most useful way. It's looking mighty blue upstairs. Go for Old Faithful. I always like the arena quest when it's blue. Why can't I climb the ladder? What's wrong with me? Maybe I need more soul gems. Hey, 15 little... I don't know how to do the VX thing. Welcome on in. You think you love me. That's excellent. Can you afford me? I could use a sugar daddy.
Back again? I'm counting.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. This is my boy Cooper. I'm just poking around getting some random stuff done in Cyrodiil, as you saw, and Imperial City. I kept running into 40 reds at a time. Well, there was just the 4 of you, but then on my way across a bridge, I hit 40 of them. It did not go well. Just saying. We've been getting owned all day. I will admit I'm a rainbow player in PvP. I kind of consider myself red at heart, but I do go in on all the colors, which is why I normally play Blackreach. And it's like anything else, you know, some days it's easy to get kills, some days you just shake your head and go, yeah, this is not working. But I am out of Siege Master coffers, satchels, whatever the heck they are, packs. So I thought I'd maybe run around and get a few. Are you going to come out of there or what? There we go. And get a few tonight. Ah, nice to know. I mean, we joke in our chat. A lot of folks here are Xbox players, and a lot of us are in the same guild. And we pick on each other, and there are the For the Queen people, and there are the Noble Daggerfall people, and the Red or Dead people. But most of us go in to PvP on all the colors eventually. Oh, I already told him I had Hardened Ward on. I'm just, this is my quick and dirty PvP build, and it's a 1-bar build, so I mostly use the bird for healing. Not so much for damage, but... it performs reasonably well in battlegrounds. Duckfart is our guild leader. He knows things. Your main is Aldmeri. Ooh, hey! Can I kill this guy? Let me see. It's been a while since I've killed anybody in the arena. And dead. He was carrying a little bit of Telvar, too. Aw, I think my boy wants to go out again. And I think I will let him because our last trip was sort of sabotaged by the rabbit. So he never got around to doing the things that want doing. I'm just going to make a quick exit out to Cyrodiil here. No worries. I'm not sure if I should call you Little or 15 Little, if I should read the Roman numerals, but he does probably want the rabbit. But now he's sitting back over here. Do you want to go outside and not catch a rabbit, buddy? No, he's walking away. He's like so not concerned about getting a rabbit. All right, I'm just going to pop back into Imperial City to turn in this quest. And then I'm going to jump to my next character, which will be my arcanist, just to do some stuff there. Hey, folks, there is a giveaway going on. It is 100k gold. It is good on Xbox NA, PC NA, and PC EU.
I'll smuggle the
Feel free to get in on that if you would like. I'm going to take my lousy 400 Telvar and go home. What would he do if he actually caught the rabbit? Tear it to shreds and eat it? I mean, he's a beagle, right? He was brought in as a stray at 5 years old, so my guess is that he did a fair amount of catch and kill. Well, hunting dogs are raised not to kill the things that they hunt down, but we don't know that he was part of a actual hunting pack with humans. We just know that he was a stray when he was picked up, so no idea exactly what it was before that. Yeah, she's just gonna go home. Part of me says I want to do a battleground with her, but now he's back at the door. So we've got an ad starting in a couple minutes anyway. I am going to take just this hot minute to do a Be Right Back. You guys can listen to some guitar ukulele music while I'm gone. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Little. Sorry for our somewhat rocky introduction to each other, but yeah, not everybody is who they seem in Cyrodiil. I will be right back, folks. Thanks so much. Hey, Lady Riot, welcome on in. Just catching up with chat here. Let me just put on a different build and get rid of my bird all-in-one swell foop. All right. Oh, can you hear my boy? So the score remains Rabbit 1, Cooper 0. Cooper's not entirely thrilled about that. Steindechnaria, welcome on in. Good to have you in here. And co-captain, I forget if you were in here earlier and just being quiet, but good to see you too. Thanks for those dino emotes. I always like those. Cooper, Rabbit's not on the menu. Nope, not on the menu, buddy. All right, let's see what trouble my cat can get into tonight. I do need to, or want to, get some crafting done on her. And I'll have to see where she is at with arenas and the like. Vibe check is talking about the new job pretty well. Tomorrow's going to be rough. It's going to be an energy drink in my hand. Not much sleep will be had tonight because of the car and the battery. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Vibe check. Sorry to hear that. Leveling up random skills on this character. When she crafts, for the most part. It's my favorite way to level up skills is if I have a 1-bar build, I put random skills on the back bar and then use that to level up when I'm crafting. You'll sleep like a rock tomorrow night. Well, I hope you get some sleep tonight too, Vibe check.
Your pockets.
I really do. I think she will do a quick round of crafting and probably see if she can do the Huntmaster quest for Sharp as well. Just trying to get the rapport all the way up with everyone. They're quick. And let's see. She has finished Vet Maelstrom. Ugh, she's on the final boss of Vateshran. We all know how much fun that is. I don't know that I know her build well enough to successfully take out that boss. Doggo Doc has gone to bed, so Dr. Doc must also pause out. Thanks so much, Dr. Doc. We'll see you tomorrow in real life. Looking forward to it. Okay, these things are just creepy. Can we agree on that? The pony lizard or lizard pony or whatever the heck it is. It's just creepy. Says the Khajiit who rides this. I guess that might not exactly. Okay, maybe I'm, yeah. I'm trying to decide what to do with this character tonight.
You're ready to mix things up, aren't you?
No kink shaming. You're right. That is a fundamental part of this channel. No kink shaming. Trying to decide. Ordinarily, I'd say Rufus. Yeah, it's Rufus. I don't know where she went. Thanks, Rufus. That's funny. Well, I'm not sure. It's been a while since I did the lick beam. Wasn't that the routine we had going the other night? I could try. This could hurt. This could hurt a bit. I don't remember. I'm not going to put food on her until I get to Vateshran, because I don't remember what I leveled her up with for the extra stuff that you get there. Yeah, that looks about right. Let's give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? I'll get kicked out of Vateshran. Fine. Lick beam. Yes, although I can also do the lick heal beam, because my heal, the heal morph that I have generates crux. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check. Yes. The evolving rune men generates crux. The impervious rune word will, if I have crux available when I cast that, it will also heal me as well as shield. Hey, Rail Patch, thanks so much. I will jot you down as taking leave. Just a reminder for folks in the giveaway, if you join the giveaway and then need to depart because the night has gone on longer than you are intending, just say goodbye in the chat. We'll jot your name down, and if you get drawn as the winner, we will hunt you down to get you your prize. Hey, Cooper. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a camera change on the fly. Well, no. As soon as I do it, he's gonna come up here, aren't you? You gonna come up here? You want to come up here? Are you still not paying attention to me because I didn't let you kill the rabbit, right? All right, let me see what I've got going on here. 26 health, 25 stamina, magic stamina recovery there. Magica. I kind of want a little bit of everything, so I think I'm gonna go with sugar skulls and tripods.
Well done, outsider. You perform beyond our expectations.
Oh, you're not in the giveaway. Okay. And Peanut Butter Burrito has done his weekly endeavor by poisoning random enemies. Congrats, Peanut Butter.
Me? What? Oh, magic. I feel it.
Okay.
Tearing me apart.
I've been here a lot. I don't know. Oh. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I need to do beam-wise for the height difference. Blue. I like to just go to the blue side. Whoop, heal. Ooh, don't push me into the tether, you bad man. Or bad Colossus. Bad Colossus. I might die here. Yeah, I'm getting pushed around. That's no fair. Yep. Let's try that again. So if Duckfart wins, it's for real. Fair? Yeah, I haven't done this rotation for a while. Yeah, I don't think she knows how to stay alive. And by she, I mean me. I haven't had to take her through a lot of hard content yet. I'm gonna save my ultimate for the shades. But I don't think I'm gonna have the health I need to make it through this. It's a nice burn, though. Thank you, Duckfart. Let's see. I think I usually go green next. Come on. Why can't I get my ultimate to go on her? Kite. You know it's going to be the Flame Shaper. That's where things are going to get dicey. Sorry about the focus face. But yeah. I don't like being this close to the edge. Just gonna bring up the crazy people. Like right now. But I got it down. Oh, don't. She's gotta make it go away. I got her down to under 10. Thank you. Come on, use the thing. It's the next portal that's gonna suck. Okay, things are about to get really hairy. Just saying. She's under 10. It's time to go. And even though the Dremora is the one who must be killed, the Flame Shaper is going to be the problem. Oh, got too close. Couldn't get him. Digital Celt, time for you to take off too. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you tonight. Well, my kitty cat had her fun and games. She just needs to get back to knowing this rotation again. It's time for Munin, everybody's favorite necromancer. Whee! Munin, 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 Munin. Bullet Sponge says, only the architects can kill me. Bullet Sponge says he named his destiny tag Fez Breaker of Games, and he lives up to it. Fez Breaker of Games. I love it. I love it. That's great. Munin, baby, how are you doing? Munin had a good week in the archive. He was leading the board until the very last day, and then somebody completely blew him out of the water with an 8 arc run. He's another character who's leveling up something on the back bar of his 1 bar build. Oh, what am I thinking? He's the last one in the stable. He can take everything, and what he can't read, I'll dump in the guild bank. Munin still got it. Hey, Lady Riot, we're doing a bunch of random stuff tonight. No sense in going to the archive since we're in that little Zwischen time. Sorry, German all of a sudden popped into my bread. Into my head. Into my bread? What the heck? The leaderboard is down for the next few hours before it restarts again. So, don't want to go there. So, all my characters are getting their crafting done for the day, because I haven't gotten that done. And then doing one other fun thing. Fun as defined by me, I guess. I think Winston. I know I call him Winston every now and then. It's hard to change names. I know Cooper has probably given up on ever catching a rabbit again, and he's feeling very dismal about it. You trying to find a partner for archive? Yeah, I don't know if the PC leaderboard goes down at the same time as the Xbox one, but we always have that point in time where it's closed and they mail out the rewards, and then it doesn't open again. I think it's tomorrow morning. Let me check. Yeah, 6 hours, so it opens in the morning. Just going to do an arc for the daily. Not interested in trying to hit the leaderboard. Gotcha. Hitting the leaderboard on duo is tough. Duckfart's been there. You said you and Ragdoll Trainer got to, what was it this week? Arc 10? Yeah. It'd be hard to get a 10 arc run in before. Yeah. Gotcha. That was my problem today, Lady Riot, is that I had a lot of stuff I was planning on getting done in real life, and then I rebuilt my Templar. Oh, you went in with your is that the Ragdoll run? You went in with your Arcanist? Yeah, I rebuilt my Templar. Different set of skills. Same gear I used last time. Serpent's Disdain and Leeching. But I redid the skills for a little bit better status effect burn. And then he got 2 FEs in the first arc. So he had a longer run. Oh, solo? Duck or duo with Ragdoll again? The 10-4-3 was on your Warden? Solo, as usual, you only seem to run with Ragdoll and me. We're the only people that can stay up late enough to do these long-ass runs of yours. Peanut Butter Burrito says, I think Cooper is just happy to have a warm, safe place to sleep. Plus, peanut butter is a doggo favorite. It's true. And I'm careful about that to make sure that he only gets the peanut butter when he gets his medicine. Because I don't want him getting so used to having peanut butter as a treat that he doesn't want to take it for his meds. His meds are for anti-seizures, and so it's very important that he gets the exact dose relatively close to the time because they're 12-hour extended release dosages.
You look ready to...
So, yeah. 6 hours was pretty long. Well, I don't know how long I'll be up, Duck, but if you wanted to run archives together, I could bring Munin. We could necro and arcanist it. But are you already in there and killing stuff? I don't want to mess up your run. But knowing that there's no leaderboard right now, it's up to you. Up to you. You know me. I love a good archive run. Sure. Let me just clean up Munin. He should be ready to go. He just needs his Pale Order ring on. I'll just bring him in on the 1-bar build that I've been using with him.
Nothing to do but keep at
it. Give me some time, moment to think about what he needs. Asshat took 3 threads. Wow. Won't need voice chat? I'm good with that too, Duckfart, if you're okay. Let me do a quick I know you don't take smoke breaks anymore. Congrats, Duckfart. I'm very proud of you. I don't need gifted rider. What am I doing? Let me take a quick break before we go in there just to use the bathroom and stuff. Oh, I don't have that one yet. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go with that then. Rebuff. He's got all of his defensive stuff on. Let me change that out for a sec here. Let's see. We have AoE. We have cone. Let me just check one more thing here. Yeah, I don't think my heals aren't going to heal anybody else, so I can keep my focused mending on. Yep. Alrighty. Running offensive build with heavy armor. I am unbuffed, 25k resistance, 28k health. I've got Guardian going and a couple passive heals. So, alrighty. I'm going to take a quick be right back, folks. Thanks so much. One way or the other, when it gets to be about 11 o'clock Central, I will do this giveaway. If Duckfart and I go past that, I'll still keep streaming. But I'll do the giveaway at 11 o'clock at the latest. So I will be back in just a sec, folks. Thanks so much.
copies of... So long...
All right, I am back. It is the way. This is the way. Come on, Cooper. Come on over. Come on. I decided if I'm going to be doing the archive with Duck, I'm going to be drinking bourbon. On my way, Duck. Howdy. Look at us, manly men. Manly men. Green arcanist. I'm drinking with you. Of course I am. Oh yeah, it's a heavy attack build. I should heavy attack. It's always fun to watch people use the beam. Ouch. Num num. Oh, I'm sorry, nom nom, as Tange would say.
Make your choice while Master Malchus prepares
Cooper,
the
come on up. I posted a video on Discord. It's under the Infinite Archive channel. I had one of the dragons with a couple focused efforts and magical multitudes. He was completely deleted before he got to his first Fusroda. It took about, I don't know, the video's 18 seconds, so it took somewhat less than that.
Ah, well, there's always the next one.
I gotta remember to do my nom nom stuff before I take the thing. You don't get the full ulti-gen if you don't say it? Excellent, good to know. Thanks, Tange.
I think you can handle this.
We didn't even get to use our splat rat.
There are no books up here. I'm too
Hey,
smart for
Cooper,
that.
thanks for coming back.
Enough to take the fragment to Malchus as well.
Get out. Get out. Duck, are you seeing this? Focused efforts to start off with. God, I should even check and see what things I have here. Shock damage. Magic damage. I'm not using Flame Skull. It's pretty much just that. Kevlar! Kevlar, welcome on in. Good to have you here. I know you, Kevlar. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I am reasonably... Hold on just a sec here. Duck, my apologies. Oh, sorry. I was just having to get something taken care of. And, yeah, thanks so much. Appreciate that. Cooper is the picture of dejection because he's not getting that rabbit, and Duck is dancing. Okay. Welcome on in, Kevlar. How you doing? What have you been up to tonight? You only have one emote on your bar? Dude, you are so not ready for the archives. You know, just today I came across Angie Paris's channel and hadn't followed, and I thought that's just nuts. So yeah, sometimes it happens. Don't worry about it.
Malchus said you'd be done in here soon.
You know, the problem... Oh, did I not take my food? I guess I didn't take my food. Well, I hardly need it. The,
Strange. Usually I don't experience your mortal emotions, but now...
The problem with the nom nom build is that by the time I nom nom everything, Duckfart has half killed everything else already.
Take all the advantages you can get.
Were you streaming today, Kevlar? Or is it just that I see you on other people's streams so much, doing stuff? I know I see you running stuff with Man Bear Nug a lot. We're just burning shit down in the archives tonight. No particular, you know, it's in between leaderboards, so no particular goal other than to just kill shit, have fun. You got a late start and doing your Monday ESO daily stuff. You do stream on PS from time to time, but not on PC. Got it. One awkward Taurus. Oh my god, I love that name. That's awesome. I am also a Taurus, as is Duckfart, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. What does that say about gamers? Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Don't hesitate to return to the index if you need to resupply.
Hey, there's a giveaway going on for you folks who are in here. It is good on PCNA, Xbox NA, and PCU, as our moderator Tangelina calls it. It's 100K gold. If you're on Xbox NA, you may take a gold furnishing plan instead, if you'd rather. But yeah, please feel free to get in on that. It's exclamation point ticket. I am Aubwon, also known as Auburn Wonder. It was a nickname given to me in school, not one I chose, but I hung on to it for an email address and then ended up using it as a gamer tag. And this is Super Duper Cooper. Here's some information on Super Duper Cooper. We had his Beagle Reveagle stream on just a week ago Tuesday. Hard to believe it was that recently. A lot of the folks in this channel are Xbox players in the Architects of Inspiration Guild. The Foster family named him Cooper. I just kept it. But since I had Winston the Wonder Beagle previously, I needed a lengthy name for Cooper as well. Sorry with all the spinny stuff, but it's a lot to keep up with in here.
Gone and I can resume my work.
I took my Templar in here today, got to Arc 5. The last time I had taken him in, I was disappointed with his build. It was, and it's weird, it was nearly unkillable the damage was slow. And as a result, it wasn't fun to play. And it just reminded me that the archives, you know, no two people are going to play the archives the same way. It comes down to what is your favorite style of gameplay. Do you like to play it safe, get as far as you can, take a long time getting there? Do you want to burn stuff down, have a good time, and leave in an hour because you've died? Or do you want to find some magical spot in between that's your balance point? And I took the Templar, which was largely very much like a tank build. I took that and restructured it to have a little bit more damage. The build, as I had originally oh, we have magical multitudes. Yeah, he's dead. The build as it was originally put together had all the points in health, and which is part of the reason why the damage was so poor. So I split that up and put some in Magicka. One Awkward Taurus, you are a newbie. Well, I have been playing Elder Scrolls since possibly before you were born. Elder Scrolls Online, I only started about 4.5 years ago. But I started playing Elder Scrolls as Arena, which I think was back in 1994. But I've played this for about 4.5 years, and I'm not going to lie, I spend probably way too many hours on it. But yeah, I always think it's fun to talk to people who are just starting out. I'm envious because it's always cool to start a new game, but I also can feel the anxiety of, oh my God, there are so many things to do in this game. What do you do first? So yeah, how you said you're a newbie. How long have you been playing? Like just started?
This is the perfect spot
you were
to create
21
the
then?
next portal.
I
It has
was
the
in
best
my
temporal elasticity.
30s. So just started. Cool. I know there's a free ESO Plus thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to take. Bad thumb. Bad thumb. I know there's a free ESO Plus thing going on right now. Make use of that if you haven't. What platform are you on, Awkward Taurus? And do you have just like one character, and what are you doing with it? Like what class, or do you have more already? Oh, ads. Sorry, Awkward. Sorry. I can't say sorry. He can't hear me. She can't hear me. They can't hear me.
Make the malligraphies pay! Not many hooks misplaced here. Shouldn't be difficult to clean.
You've made it this far. Keep it up.
My light will feast on your flesh. Silence the mortals.
Well, that was a pretty good kill. You live. Yeah, there is. You're so right, Awkward Taurus. There is so much to do, but you know the beauty of it is, you've got years to explore it all. So you know, find the things. You know, hold on a sec. I need to figure out exactly what I have that uses major minor durations. That. Sure, I'll take another one. Why not? They might never offer it to me again. You know, you've probably heard this elsewhere, but you definitely don't want to try to power level. You want to play the game, you want to learn your character, you want to learn your skills. Yeah, exactly what Duckfart's saying. We've all seen a lot of people come in and do the power leveling thing, and then they don't really understand their character because they just ran things in groups that gave them XP and allowed them to gain levels, but without the skill points that you get from doing zone story quests and just wandering around, you don't really get the knowledge that you want. So I would just, you know, if there were any advice I could give you, it's have fun. Do the things that you enjoy. Don't worry about whether you have the right armor, the right skills, the right attributes, because all of that stuff can be changed. The absolute only thing you can't change in the game is your class. You can start a new character in a different class. You can change race. You can change everything. It all comes down to whether you need in-game gold or real-life gold to change it. But the bottom line is you can change just about anything. So enjoy it, have fun. If something looks, you know, like I played with the Cold Harbor's favorite set for a while. People said, well, you're crazy. But it was fun. It had a little Bantam Guar that came out and exploded. I loved watching it. It made me laugh. So why not do that? Yeah, it's very unlike Duck is finding other emotes. Good one. Nice one, Duck. Or maybe that's a memento. Oh, I lost a train of thought there somewhere right in the middle. Sorry. I have an orb all the way back here. Ah, now I can't grab that one. Oh, Duck's killing everything anyway, so what do I care? I'll just pick up the dead. Pick up the dead! Pick up the dead! Hey, Peanut Butter Burrito. Always happy to provide company. I really... that's what I really like about Twitch, is having the community. Pug King says, my youngest pug is watching you now. No pressure. He's on my pillow with his head over my shoulder and his face resting against my... Oh, very cuddly tonight. Yeah, I totally enjoy it. So what Duckfart and I are doing here is called the Infinite Archives. It is probably not the place you want to start in the game. It was a recent addition. I don't want to say it's for endgame players. I don't want to suggest that at all. Anybody can get here, and anybody can go in no matter what level you are. It's certainly, you will level up doing it. But, oh my God, it requires some knowledge of mechanics, and you're fighting bosses that you find in other places in the world. And so having some knowledge of what they're like in the real world is helpful. But it's a fun activity. And it can only be done as a solo activity or with one other person or with a companion. But there's no There's no 4-person content like it is for dungeons or anything like that.
You can't stop me.
Oh, yes, we can. Pustulin Glob for celebration. Duck thinks he's at a rave.
Across the books in this archive, there could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened. There are more maligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
I don't even know what my weapon enchantment is. Oh, damage shield. Huh. I don't need that. Hold on, let me see what I got in my bank.
Deposit?
Let's put a flame glyph on. I don't have enough fire damage, and that almost always seems like it gets buffed. Hey, Fraggle Gaming, welcome on in. Awkward Taurus says I somehow reached level 20 off of pure luck. Well, you know, admittedly, the first levels they come fast, and it's kind of fun. Whether it's your first character or one after that. Is this the first room we've had with urns? I feel like it's the first urn place we've had. Everybody knows I love urns. I love urns so much I have an emote for urns. And we have a marauder. Thanks for tanking, Duck. Dead, dead, dead. Thanks, Awkward Taurus. Hey, we have, can somebody, oh wait, we're done. I can put it in chat myself. So, you found the sounds, obviously, and if there's one that you want to play that you don't have enough points for, just let me know. I'm happy to play it for you. And we also have a piano challenge going on. It's something I do in this channel a lot. Usually every couple months we'll do a piano bar, just some nice background music. I haven't tortured anybody with any accordion playing recently, but I am learning accordion, so on occasion I like to whip that out, as they say. Oh! Look at that, Awkward Taurus. An anonymous gifter just gave you a gift sub, so I hope you'll come on back. And Tanj is putting our Discord in. There's some information on that for everybody. You don't have to be on Xbox NA to join the Discord. Lots of helpful people there. You are welcome. Thanks so much for coming in and chatting. And you know, if you have questions about the early gameplay, feel free to pop them in here. I'm not going to say that I will know the answers, but there are lots of other smart folks in here that hang out that would be able to let you know what's going on. Duck, I'm assuming if you got an FE, you would put it in chat. I know I've got one so far. I'm glad I changed my staff enchantment to flame damage. Yeah, welcome to the fam. Good folks hang out here. That's why I keep coming back.
I expected... Well, I can't tell you what I expected, but...
So we haven't had any problems, knock on wood. We haven't had any problems. Oh, sorry, Cooper. We haven't had any problems tonight with crackly mic, have we? We had that problem last time, and I just did a good old-fashioned restart, and everything seemed to work. Effie doesn't buff this build. Okay.
Mimic fragment from this malligraphy.
Yeah, this one wasn't really put together with status effects in mind, but ooh, nice flame aura. Bring it. Kind of feel sorry for the spider. Ah, that's good to know, Kevlar. Thanks.
I'll bring your spoils to Master Malketh.
Not my favorite selection of things. Cooper. You gonna sit on the floor for a while? Yeah? Do you think the rabbit might come if you sit down there? If you weren't here, I took Cooper out for a piddle break, and a rabbit appeared. He is a beagle, after all. So, keeps wanting to go out, but only because he thinks the rabbit might still be there. I did promise that I would do this giveaway no later than 11 o'clock Central, which we're coming up on. So, just a reminder about that. And we're killing stuff so fast, it's actually hard for me to get it all nommed up before it vanishes. Splat rat, as Lamashtu calls them. Oh, you meant you haven't heard any. I kind of figured that's what it was. Hey, Shadowcat. Glad to know you're still here. Although, as is my usual practice, unless it's some big event, my usual practice is if anybody needs to hustle themselves off to bed, I don't want to be the bad influence that keeps you up too late. So if you've entered the giveaway and are concerned about not being around for it, just say goodbye in the chat. Just let us know that you are logging off for the night, getting some sleep, and I'll jot down your name and we will hunt you down like the dirty dog criminal you probably are, just so we can give you our money. Hey, this rat keeps getting away from me. Come on. Aw, it won't let me splat the rat. There we go.
I don't appreciate violence as much as Aru, but
A little crackle here and there. Okay.
enjoyable.
I'm not going to say that.
Would you mind fighting slower? I can barely record your
I'm just checking to see if I have a library quest. I don't think I do. I should probably take some of those side portals just to see if I can get one. Yep, okay. Pilferer! Don't kill the boss too fast, we won't get the pilferer. That was a near thing. We almost lost the pilferer because the boss was dead too fast.
The violent tendencies of mortals with much to lose.
You are not on a warden in Iowa. No, but you're killing shit pretty fast, Duck. Duck's warden build, the cold duck den, as we call it, is a marvelous build. You can find it on our Discord channel under Infinite Archive stuff. I think it's a pinned message there. You're bad. I'm not sure why you're saying it's your bad. This is fine. This is great fun. If we were actually trying to get a high score, we'd probably both be on our wardens.
Your gift
Urns?
from Hermaeus Mora.
A celebratory urn or two would not go amiss. Maybe this time I'll remember I have Swift Gale and do more light attacks. I think that was my problem last time.
Never fear! The cavalry has arrived! Oh, they're all gone.
Kevlar says Warden plus focused efforts plus Ice Staff. Bad news for the archive bosses. Yeah, absolutely. Ice Staffs. The Frost Warden builds are some of the most powerful. And Duckfarts is also one of the most survivable. And it allows for, you know, having a more offensive setup to begin with.
Seen you defeat greater challengers.
And then changing some champion points and a couple skills. Later on. Wow, he just like got up in my grill. And magical multitudes. Yep. Poor thing.
Take no heed of me. I'm delighted to act as your
Kevlar, what's your best build? What's your best class? I guess is what I wanted to ask. Your best class in the archives. The one that's the easiest to play gets the highest points. Ooh, and Lady Riot got her archive done. Wonderful. Did you end up going solo or did you find somebody? Charlie Chapped. What a great name. Welcome on in, Charlie Chapped. You've gotten to 832 on your warden. Nice. I think I've gotten to 6 with my warden. 6-2 or 6-3, I think it was. I don't recall what Duckfart got to on his. He's definitely gotten further than me with it. Same build. He's just a smarter player.
Oh, nearly. That's good then.
Yeah, thanks so much for the follow, Charlie Chapped. There is a giveaway going on, which I will be giving away in... you know what? We're at 4-1. We're going to burn through these next levels. Let's say after the next Thoat. How does that sound? After the next Thoat. So we've got a trash mob, a boss, 2 more trash mobs, and the Thoat.
Home was effective. Modulate yourself for a tactical advantage.
That was fun. The icicle yeet stick. Where did that come from, Bullet Sponge? Wait, why did I take this? I don't have any guild skills.
It looks tougher than it is. Probably.
Duck. Lightning. No, frost. Duck and I can never remember which dragons are which until they start. We will get that pilferer. No, it is frost. Oh, Jesus. Really? Really, Ob? Really? Look at all those legs laying around. Oh, they vanished.
We're doing
Some
very
icicle
important
yeet stick.
research back at the index. I
Where does
volunteered
that
to
even come
retrieve
from?
this.
This bourbon is going down well. Okay. 2 more trash mobs and a Thoat. I have decided that my least favorite Thoat round is the 3rd round. When you get to the 4th round, the health is divided up in such a way that you get some momentum killing the first ones, and frankly I'm always happy to see the first Thoat go away, because they're the ones that she's the one that requires so much management of resources and blocking and mobility and everything else.
Excellent. I was concerned that.
But it always feels like on the third one, I'm working the hardest. Hey, the Cup 9, if that's how it's said. Good to have you here.
And try not to cause any more disarray.
Welcome on in. We have a giveaway going on. It's going to last until we get to this next Thoat, which is right after this round. So exclamation ticket gets you in. It's good on Xbox NA, PC NA, and PC EU. It's good for 100k gold. Oh, thanks. If you want, put exclamation Beagle or exclamation Cooper in chat, and you'll get the information about him. He's a new adoption, a new rescue. Thanks so much. Oh, and thanks, Tange. Thanks for getting that. I have to defeat an enemy to get that. I'm gonna take this and then take an offensive when I get there. Yeah. Cooper. He's a sweetheart. I'm gonna take it just in case I get the library quest. Yes!
I wish I could go with...
Nothing to turn in, unfortunately. I don't suppose Duck is turning anything in. It's a good looting room, though. Oh!
Right. Let's put this Nimic to work. Don't rush on my account. I'm still figuring out how to use this Nimic.
Splat Rat!
I hold your name and bind it here.
This was your first build for the archives? Really? We have 2 Splat Rats? Oh my god. So much splat.
Never give up, never surrender.
Or is one of them... No, or is one of them a pet? No, I think they're both Splat Rats.
Fascinating. Terrifying, but fascinating.
The shape is slow, but it is strong.
You are every book, but I am your librarian.
Splat Rats everywhere.
You can put up a fight.
And a celebratory Splat Rat. If he stays around. No, he doesn't.
Killed her. This version, she's spreading across the books in this archive.
Nice.
There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened.
Oh, thanks, the cup.
There are more malignant.
Oh, no. Cooper is, he's doing that thing where, you know how dogs sometimes lay frog-legged? You know, so they just splat their rear legs out. He likes to stretch himself that way and then pull himself. That was a very poisonous kill. There were lots of rats involved there. All right, folks. I need to do this giveaway, but I also need to take Cooper out again because he's just resisting doing the things he needs to do because he thinks there might be a rat. Not a rat. We have rats. They have rabbits. Well, actually, in Milwaukee, we do have a lot of rats in the neighborhood, too. But that's not what he saw and not what he's trying to kill. I was thinking of the splat rats. So, that's not what I wanted to do. So, Duckfart, my apologies, but I'm going to leave you hanging for just a sec. I'm going to do this quick be right back screen and come on back and do this giveaway. So it's your last shot to get in and also to listen to some guitar ukulele stylings of my husband, which is so much kinder word than ex-husband. My husband tantric slacker. So, all right. Thanks so much, Cup. And we'll be back in just a minute or two. Thanks, everybody. Hey, everybody. Just checking back in to see what's been going on. Aw, Awkward Taurus. Finding the channel made your night. Thanks so much. That's awesome. Yeah, we like hanging out here. Thanks so much, Duckfart. Hope to clear the Inkslayer. Burn the first 3 arcs if you get lucky. Yeah, he does have a knack for builds, no question. And thanks so much for the follow, Cup 9. If I'm saying that not the way you want that said, just try to tell me in chat, and I'll give it a try. Duckfart has a new 1-bar build. Your fingers hurt too much playing it. I have a 1-bar build on my DK, but it's a stam, and not all that much heavy attack. So, alrighty, we have a, there's Duckfart dancing in the background. We have a giveaway to do. Let me load up that screen. This is your last shot to get in it. 100K gold on Xbox NA, PC NA, or PCEU. It might mess with my stream just a little while it's loading up that. There we go. And we had a few people sign out. I don't know if Tange, I know Rail Patch is gone. I think Tange is still around. Of course she is. Yes, I saw her stuff just recently. I know Gold Shrimp checked out, and Rail Patch, and Digital Celt, and Peanut Butter Burrito. I don't know if anybody else, you don't really care how your nickname is pronounced. That's fine. Just butchered a follower's name last night. Felt so bad. Tange, thanks. Oh, Masscast Tees. You just got in under the wire. I'm just about ready to close this down. And thanks so much for following, Moody Mod. Go ahead and get into this giveaway. I will hold it open for a sec since folks just showed up. It's good to have you in here again, Masscast Tees. Thanks so much for being here. Hey, Moody Mod, the stream is not over. I am just about ready to do a giveaway. So if you are on Xbox NA, PC NA, or PCEU, go ahead and get in this giveaway. It's for 100K gold. Excellent. Nice job. Nice job. I'm going to do this giveaway, and then Duckfart and I are going to continue our run in the archives. We just took out the second Thoit, so we're not that far in. We're not really, it's not a night to do a score push because the leaderboard is down. Oh, you're on PS4. Bummer, Charlie Chapped. I don't have a connection on PS4. The Last Boy Scout jig is his favorite. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna just do this giveaway. I'm closing this giveaway in 5, 4, 3. That's to account for stream lag. 2, 1, 0, and the giveaway is closed. And the winner is Pug King. Pug King 73. You just won. You just won recently. You are so lucky. Yes, you can use rigged in the chat if you'd like to express your displeasure. But is Pug King still here? I know we had a note about Pug King, but I don't remember them saying goodbye. Are you here, Pug King? Are you here? Yeah, it's totally rigged. As Man Bear Nug says, it's rigged because the winner always wins. I'm checking. Does anybody remember seeing Pug King checking out for the night? I see where they got their ticket. Oh, Pug King is here. Excellent. Excellent. Let me see how much gold I have on me. Enough to send to you. So, just gonna... oh, am I making a mistake? You want this on Xbox NA, I bet, don't you? Because you have don't you have new characters on, don't you have new characters on, PC NA? Am I getting you confused with somebody else? You're gonna start rubbing Pug King before every giveaway. Yep, that's right. Do you want it on PC, Pug King? I am going to... Excellent. So I'll be sending that to you via Are You For It? Oops. Easier to just do this. And I'm going to send almost all of my gold. I will keep 566 gold for myself. Pug King, that's a 10% tip for you for being so kind to take care of this all the time. I do appreciate it. And it is Pug King 73. Whoops, too many numbers there. Pug King 73 is also the Xbox name. I know this because I have it down. Aw, you called me Aubie. Thanks, Masscast Tees. Nobody ever calls me that. It's kind of sweet. There you go. 10% tip to Are You For It? Absolutely. I'm so glad you popped in for a little bit, Masscast. Thanks so much. Duck and I are going to continue running the archive because that's just how we are. And so I'll just keep the stream going. You guys are welcome to hang out. If we get raided, I'll put up another giveaway. So, you know, go tell your friends to raid us or something. All right. Duck has waited long enough. Thanks so much for that lurk, Masscast. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Okay, these guys are spread out way too far. Hey, Rufus. Yep, I'll get to it. Thanks, Lady Rat.
You performed marvelously. Claim your reward and travel to the next batch of vile enemies.
Good night to you too, Lady Rod. Thanks so much for popping in tonight. Always good to have you in the stream. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the support I've gotten for everybody from this whole year. That's why there's a on the Be Right Back screen, for those of you who might not have known, I just celebrated my 1-year affiliate anniversary with a stream on Saturday. We had so much fun. And Tangelina was kind enough to make that AI-generated picture, which I really love. And so I kept it up there. Oh, sorry, Duck. You were trying to pull him around the corner or into the nook that you use here, and I missed that. Sorry. Multitasking! Well, of course I'd like to use a fire orb. Who am I killing? Oh, this guy still.
Your reward is justified and waits there patiently, mortal.
Yep. I want to mark this giveaway as complete so I can close down this window, because that always chews up processing time. Don't know why it's... Ooh, splat rat.
The Maligraphy should fear you, but I doubt they can feel fear.
I couldn't even grab the fire orb in time. Duck likes standing on the chest, in case you haven't noticed.
But keeping the Maligraphies from
I think what he
destroying
really
everything
likes is that little
important,
elevator move down when it disappears. Yep, I actually have a little Word document where I keep track of these things, Pud King. Because you have the spaces in your name on the Xbox one, right? Elevator go down. Wait, do I have Swift Gale? No. Maybe I do. No, we just killed a boss. I had Swift Gale for the boss. I don't have anything now. Nobody does. I knew that. I totally knew that. I was just testing you guys. That last Relic Fiend was surprisingly tanky. I have a library page. Library page.
Over here, mortal. With the rewards. I do hope you'll choose something interesting.
So Duckfart and I are just killing things in IA for fun, like you do. He's on an arcanist build. I'm on a necromancer. Oh, I didn't notice something in chat. Maybe I missed something. Awkward Taurus, did you have connection problems? Duck yells, cake. No ducats. Cake. Gotta say it like they did in Quirks 2. Ooh, no, I think it was ooh, cake. Ooh, cake. Oh, it's probably because of the giveaway screen that always chews up a little bit of power, so that might be what it was.
Too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full
I made it go
inventory to be
away,
sure.
so I think it's fine now. The Jericho? How did you win? Hey! Welcome on in, Miriam HQ. Good to have you in here. I will catch up with chat after the Lava Queen is destroyed. Actually, no, the Pilfer is a much higher target. Let me get this orb around to him. Duck and I are both trying to take him out. Oh, that's hilarious. Where's the other boss? We got the little Pilfer boss done. We're running through for fun on an arcanist and a necromancer. No particular goal in mind. Just having some fun. Alrighty. Let me catch up with chat here and see what just happened. Thank you so much, Miriam, for the raid. I appreciate that. Thanks for trusting me with your community. 64 viewers. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Aubwon, or Auburn Wonder, which was an old nickname. And this is my new puppers, Cooper. There's some, I'll put some information in chat about Cooper in a sec. Thanks so much for the follow, Towering Flesh. Good to have you in here. Drax314. Ah, this is what you meant when you said you present. Got it. Very nice one, Awkward Taurus. Well played. Our stream is, we're having a lot of fun, Miriam. How was your stream? What did you guys do? And answer that if you can, but I know how it is when you're done streaming at the end of the night. You really just want to shut some things down, including parts of your brain. So totally understand. Oh, thanks so much, Awkward Taurus. They joined us here tonight, and we've been having a good time. And there's Duckfart doing his jig on the thing like he does. Let's get a shout out in here for Miriam. I've got this one. Excellent. You did some PvP and tried to finish off the scribing quest. Ah, you PC people. A lot of us over here are Xbox players, so We do not. A lot of us over here do not have the scribing stuff yet. I've looked at a little bit from what streamers have been doing with it, but on the other hand, I've also sometimes chosen not to listen because I'm kind of stubborn and like to figure things out myself. So yeah, awesome. They are in the future with Tiny Drop Bear, indeed. The PC players from the future. Excellent. So I'm running through the archives with Duckfart. Duckfart recently started streaming. He is not an affiliate yet, but I suspect that will be in his future. But if there are any of you in here who have not yet followed him, I'm sure he would appreciate the follows. He's a little bit more of a variety streamer than I am. I am a one-trick pony. I'm doing ESO or I'm not doing ESO. So, although sometimes I do play accordion. That's the extent of my variety streaming. And there are some piano concerts that we do here too. So if you want to put !piano in chat, we have a community challenge underway for another piano bar, which I would do end of July, beginning of August. We had one just recently. Thanks so much for being in here, y'all. Appreciate it. We're in that part of the third arc where everything seems to be a little harder to kill. And Duckfart and I usually main in here on a build he created, cleverly called the Cold Duck Den. But we've teamed up on that to great success. But we're both just sort of running fun characters right now. Still doing a pretty good job, though. Munin was built in-stream by Tangelina and me. We made him out, his name is Munin Masorson, which would mean, oh, I guess I'm in ads. Munin Masorson, which would mean son of a massage therapist. And Tangelina and I created him on a stream, so that was fun. Yeah, Duck does a lot of late night streaming, so you can catch him usually later than I stream. And I normally don't stream too late, but things are going well tonight, both in the game and out, so I'm enjoying it. It's good to have a pupper back to stream with. He keeps me honest.
This place looks fantastic. My organism really works.
Those dread mages sometimes just don't want to die.
Don't damage the books.
The build that I'm on is based on Zynode's Lazy Bones build, but it's not quite the same.
So exciting.
And I don't feel bad telling you that. I mean, Zynode would tell you too, you know, alter stuff to fit your playstyle. And I did. But it's a 1-bar build. Mostly heavy attack.
Not much
But
damage
with some
to the
other
general
things
structure.
going on.
This is salvageable.
I have not been getting the best choices just recently. Oh, thanks so much, Tangelina. Yeah, Cooper is definitely the eye candy. Is he not adorable?
If I were here
Sorry.
for academic purposes, that'd be a good thing.
He is so adorable. pilferer. You pilfer her, you brought her. Splat rat. Don't mind if I do.
My destiny changed nothing. The merge is almost complete.
Splat rats for the win.
Where is that fragment? Aha! Don't worry.
Oh,
I
are you
have it.
kidding?
See? All
So
safe
I've
with
been
me.
drinking bourbon, but that's pretty much just ice now. This is a very exciting lemon lime sparkling water. I am not an IPA person. I am a stout person or porter, as evidenced by the fact that I have a stout emote. Nope, not an IPA person. You also hate IPAs. Yeah, you know, at some point in our lives, we all think that in order to conform, we must like beer that's the color of piss. And then when you get older in life, you realize that you get to decide. All right, looks like we have Mr. Windy. Or no. Nope. Yes, Mr. Windy. Sorry, a little bit of focus here. Yay! Pestilent Colossus for the win. And we managed to keep that one fire mage alive. I was pretty sure Duck was trying to keep him alive too. We killed the marauder. We killed the marauder.
To create the next portal. It has the best temporal elasticity.
Oh, thanks, Are You For It? I appreciate that. Sending the gold to Pug King. Are You For It is my fence. When there are winners on PCNA, Are You For It is kind enough to take care of them for me. And I send Are You For It the money on Xbox. Borfel says, I used to live on the East Coast, now I live in the West Coast. East Coast has a very different style of IPA. Yep, you hate East Coast IPA, but enjoy West Coast style. Interesting. The Cup 9 says, I live on the East Coast, their IPAs make me want to cry. No lie. Yeast over hops. And West Coast, well, which means I probably would prefer an East Coast hops, or an East Coast IPA, because the hops, whoops, I already talked to him. The hops are my least favorite part of beer. Runaway does more laundry than Angelina. What? Did I miss something? Was Runaway off doing laundry? Did I miss that? Tange knows where the laundry emote is, for heaven's sakes. Oops. Everybody ran away before I managed to get that out. My bad. Nom nom. Nom nom. You, stop with the sparky stuff. You all deserve to die. Even me, Mrs. Love, even I. Whee!
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
There's Tange's laundry basket emote. Nah.
I wonder how Thoad realized she could manifest like this.
Duck, it's just when I tab target that I sometimes don't hit him right. And that's why I end up... I am not some bullet sponge Ben who feels the need to do everything from a crouch. Not today, Satan. Oh, my baby's snoring. We have a pilferer on a high-level boss, and we're totally going to melt him. Done. Pilferer. Don't forget to loot your pilferer.
Master Melkest instructed me to retrieve this fragment for him.
Probably eating better than you, speaking of the doggo. Cooper is a really easy dog to feed, unlike my former dog. Who had acid reflux, which was a real challenge. But Cooper has his cup of food twice a day, and he's happy. Oh my God! Oh my God, we had a raid, and I was going to do an extra giveaway, wasn't I? Who's not reminding me of these things? It can't possibly be my fault. Did I start another giveaway? No, I don't think I did I? Dang it. That was why I said, hey, if somebody raids us, I'll do another giveaway. So this will be 100K gold. It'll be good on PCNA, Xbox NA, or PCEU. I'm so sorry I was asleep at the switch and didn't think of it. Oh my God, shoot me already. Put me out to pasture. There we go. Giveaway is now active. Yeah, awkward Taurus, that was the whole... Everybody else forgot too, then I don't feel so bad. Duckfart says be right back, so I should not pull. That would go poorly for me. You might be my ex-dog reincarnated. He only passed away since February, and I'm guessing you're older than 4 months or so. So, thanks everybody. I'm gonna get one big yawn in. One big stretch, and then I'll stop yawning for the rest of the. I don't know where they came from. I do know where they came from. Cooper is still on Eastern time, and I'm on Central time. So Cooper gets up in the morning before I'm ready to get up. I'm not a morning person. Duckfart will add another 150K to that giveaway. So this giveaway just became a 250K giveaway. If you hit the giveaway command, it won't say that. But yeah, 250K, and Duckfart wants to trade. Thanks so much, Duckfart. Appreciate that. Thank you. And as long as we're stopped, I'm going to get my banker out and get the other 100K out of there right away.
It is good to be rich.
And actually, I'm going to get 200K out because I like to have 100K on my characters. So that'll give me what I need. So, $250,000, folks. $250,000. Your back teeth were floating. I'm sorry, Duckfart. You really, you can just yell at me, right? Oh, Cup 9. No. We're good. We've got 250 already. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Are you on Xbox, Cup? And Duckfart's getting a ticket for Rail Patch. Hey, Charlie Chap, thanks so much for being with us tonight. I'm sorry I don't have any gold to offer on PS, but it was good having you hang with us tonight. Come back anytime. You're on PC. Yeah, I don't... I'd have to do some complicated thing with getting money transferred back and forth again. Wait, we both have bankers? How come... I thought I put my banker away. That's your banker.
Our featherless...
Put your banker away. Thanks. No worries. I so appreciate the offer, Cup. I really do. It's very kind of you. I'm just trying to keep the whole process simple. Are you for it? Has to keep tabs on me as it is. I occasionally forget someone. Well, I don't forget. I have everybody written down for the giveaways, but of course I forget to look at them. So taking notes only works if you actually read the note afterwards. It's a little busy in here. We're on the final cycle of stage 3, of arc 3, on our way to the Thoat. How am I tracking DPS? You mean... do you mean the numbers that are showing up on the screen? That is a in-game option under combat. Turning on combat text. And you can choose outgoing damage, outgoing healing, incoming damage, all of that. So yep, it's in the settings under combat, and then down under combat text. And you don't have to put it all on. When I first started, I mean, the game can be so overwhelming when you start that I didn't have any of that on in the beginning. And then I just started adding some of it before I added everything in. You have to sort of get used to the information management, you know?
You should have seen the state of
On the
this
final
place.
countdown? Oh, total per fight? Nope, this is Xbox, baby. We play the game. We don't play the add-ons here. We do the touchy-feely method. We get the numbers on the screen. That's all we get.
Try not to get ink everywhere. This is an archive.
I'm just back here taking care of this infuser. Who doesn't want to come anywhere. I had to get the infuser done. Pick up your dead. Pick up your dead.
Good, good. Now I can get that book Malchus needed.
We don't need no stick and add-ons.
Have you noticed?
I waffle between being envious and being feeling virtuous, knowing that we're doing this the hard way. Okay, on our way to the third Thoat. And Duck has a splat rat. I have Swift Gale. This should be fun.
Hold on.
Did the boss die? Then there was enough damage. That's a great assessment, Tange. I appreciate that one.
When I use the mimic.
I'll let Duck weigh in on this as well, but I think our plan for tonight is to see if we can get through Arc 4, kill the dragon, and then call it. He might have some other idea in mind.
My favorite.
My glass consists of fire and sharp edges. You're strong, but are you...
Yeah. He didn't even get a chance to put his shield up. Are you strong or am I dead?
What does she need more space for?
I make my own experiments.
And
Eyes grow cold.
whoa! Whoa! I am convinced I roll dodged. I think it was the tentacle coming up underneath me that stunned me. Sorry, Duck. Thank you. Oh. 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 Oh! Thank you, Duck.
Did you not like my creature of Craglorn?
Oh, silly me. We had talked about the dragon, and so I'm like, oh my god, how come we don't have the ring yet? Where's the dragon? I'm a little ahead of myself. Thanks, Duck. I appreciate that.
Meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened. There are more calligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
Frost, please. We can call it here if you like. You know, I could do another arc if you're okay with it. You're up for hours yet. I'm mostly yawning because part of me says I haven't slept in a while, but I'm way too having way too much fun to just say I'm done. Besides, we now finally figured out how to get the giveaway going, and we have a $250,000 riding on it. We need people to pay their dues before we give it away. I can't be as generous as J. Hart Ellis, who, when a raid happens in his stream, just gives away $1 million gold right then. It's like, okay, get in the giveaway, and 2 minutes later he rewards it. It's like, must be nice to have unfathomable quantities of gold when you need it. Someday this will be my full-time job, but for right now, it's a hoped-for retirement side job. I work as a musician, so I can't really afford to quit my jobs entirely. But, well, I need to switch to my defensive champion points. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Oh.
Just the mortal we needed. None shall.
Yeah, 1 mil is relative on PC. You're absolutely right, Tanj. That's one benefit of Xbox, is that things tend to be much cheaper here. Okay, I still want that. I don't want that. I want this. Oh, 10% healing or 6% less damage. I'd rather not take the damage in the first place. I'm giving away $1 million equivalent. You're probably right about that. Oh, thanks, Cup. Appreciate that sentiment. Borful, good to know you're still hanging around. Library page. Or I'll get it later.
Spread out.
Oh, sure. There's the Pustulant Glob. Tanj says I could calculate a more accurate exchange rate using Baron Zaudra's Mass or Sixth House banners as a benchmark. Yeah, that would probably give you the insight you need right there.
Watching you fight.
Have I told you how great
Barbus.
it is that you do all the fighting?
Never give up, never surrender.
Ah! Thanks so much. I love that. I love everything about that music. Movie. Wow, Duck, that was kind of exciting to watch you go flying there. Oh my god. I see. Awesome to have you in here too. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Let's get a shout out here for you. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to tonight in your stream? Good to see you. Good to see you. One awkward Taurus. Is this your doing again? Thank you so much. I'm gonna owe awkward Taurus a commission pretty soon. Thank you so much for being here. We've got a giveaway going on. If you put giveaway in the chat, it's going to have the wrong number. I was giving away 100k gold for the last raid, and Duckfart added in 150 of his own, so we have 250k gold to offer. It's good on Xbox NA, PC NA, or PCEU. Thanks for your patience, Duckfart.
If you are lost, just walk up to the naked man and say, "Hi, my name's Tom. I'm lost. Can you help me find my way home?"
Vision here. Thanks so much for the follow, Rosie Lanny. That's a great name. And Schleppy Gaming, another great name. Thank you so much. And Liquid Gold. Wow, I appreciate all these great follows. So the picture on the screen when the alerts happen is of my former beagle, Winston. This right here, sleepy boy right here, is Cooper. There's some information about Cooper. All the love for Cooper, and yeah, and also for me. Yeah, no, it's all about Cooper. We know that. And Are You For It, who's doing tab consolidation. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, you want a little bit of an ear scratch? He's a good boy. He's a good companion for the stream. So Duckfart and I are just slaying things in the archives. It's in. He's doing his mementos, and now he's a goat. We're in that Netherland where the leaderboard isn't open, so we're just gonna kill hopefully the 4th Thoat and then call it a night. But in the meanwhile, we have 250,000 gold, good for anybody on Xbox NA or PC NA and EU. You gonna go wander around for a bit, Cooper? Okay, we'll keep your camera open just in case you come back. So thanks so much for being here. We've got some sounds that you are welcome to play. If you want to hear any of those sounds but don't have enough points to hear them, just let me know and I'd be happy to punch them up for you. There's also, I am a professional conductor piano player, so every couple months I try to reward the community with a piano bar. So we'll have one of those coming up soon. I've got some older ones in my VODs. And the cup, I think it's sounds will tell you the information, but if you want to look at them, just click on the dog treat at the bottom on the channel treats, and that'll show you what sounds are available. Thanks for the follow, Don't Lean. Appreciate that. Extending my very long arm to pet Cooper because it has to go all the way across the bottom of the screen, right? Awesome. Thanks so much. And I do on occasion play accordion. It's an instrument I am attempting to learn, so sometimes those are better for comic value than they are for musical. It's a complicated instrument. We have a lot of fun. So yeah, thanks so much for being here. Wow, even the guars and spriggans are getting hard to kill. So Duckfart and I are in here on fun builds of ours. He's on his arcanist. I'm on, whoa! I am on my necromancer, Munin, a very attractive Nord. Tangelina and I specifically created him to be a hunk. His last name is Masurson, which of course means son of a Masur in Norwegian. Oh, Duck, you were dead. When did you die? Situational awareness. I lacked it. Yes, with 120 buttons. It's a family. You might have stood in a lot of stupid. Oh, IC, thanks so much. I appreciate those words. That's just awesome. That's just awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time. There are a lot of super fun people that hang out in this channel. Many of them are members of the Architects of Inspiration, which is a guild on Xbox NA. But we have a Discord channel that's open to everybody, and I keep my, or a Discord server, I keep my channel there for Twitch under something really cleverly named. I think it's Aubwon Twitch. So yeah, anybody's welcome to join it. And I just celebrated my 1-year anniversary as an affiliate, so we had a nice time on Saturday, played some games, and I had some clips of old videos. It was very fun to watch. All right. Oh my God, we're only on the second cycle. But Magical Multitudes fired off nicely. Oh, thanks for the follow, Skeevy Nix. Yet another great name. Duckfart got the eye. Yes, we could use that in this cycle. Die, die, die. I need to eat you. Die. Everybody get together. I think I've got the only focused efforts right now, and I only have one of them. I don't think Duckfart has one. Although, as he said, his build doesn't rely that much on it. Wee!
Gave the
Well, that was just fun. Let me catch up again. Unfortunately, you know, I love playing the archives while streaming because it's relatively easy to have these little bursts of activity and then come back in and see what's all going on chat. Thanks, Rosalani. I hope I'm saying that close. Thanks so much. We did have a really fun time. Best set, in my opinion, oh man, it depends so much on the class, what you want to do with it. Thanks, Awkward Taurus. You are dear. There's so many things that go into that. And, you know, the thing is, there are so many sets and so many combinations on ESO that, you know, there's no meta. There are definitely builds that will be stronger than others, but there's just nothing that you can say, in order to finish this game, you must have X, Y, and Z. And I do thank you for that lurk, Rosalani. Thank you. Put the whole team to sleep like a lullaby. Tangelina, are you being the full-service moderator that you always are? Thank you so much. So, Tangelina and Railpatch are our moderators, but Railpatch is already... Oh! Duckfart and I think alike in way too many ways. Thanks, Duckfart. All right, take your verse and get out of here. That's the plan. I don't like any of these.
These maligraphies are tough.
Celine.
I've seen you defeat greater challenges.
Not the Celine's Web version, but the Lair of Marsalak version. Wait, there's an orb. I want an orb. He's a flighty little minx. Fried Zeline. That's what we're serving tonight. Oh, baby.
Good show! Master Malchus requires this fragment. So I'll just pop it
And
over
there's
to him,
Duck
shall I?
dancing on the chest. Rail is my lackey. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Tange is the senior moderator. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, you got a focused efforts. Nice. Mama Melty, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. I do have some follower emotes. Those, of course, can only be used in this channel. The subscriber emotes can be used elsewhere. But you're welcome to peruse them and make use of them. Do we have a Marauder on this round already? I don't. This is our 4th round. We should have had. Whoa, and we have tentacles. Great. Yes, we are on tomorrow and Thursday this week. I'm looking to put together some trial runs on one of those nights. Currently, Thursday is looking like the better night. They would just be fun runs. Probably not vet. Almost certainly not vet. So we can get 3 of them done. Xbox NA. We'd mention any mechanics that you really need to know, but it's not going to be a learning trial, training trial. It's just going to be have fun, res your friends. I'm dying. There were a lot of things in here.
Never give up, never surrender.
Oh, thanks, Mama Melty. I appreciate that. My pupper is pretty precious for me. Tange loves the color. Yes, turquoise. Turquoise. Pug King, is that your good night sign? Yeah, we're not gonna... Duck's doing a great job killing off everything. It's a nice opportunity for me to chat. Oh, now he gets me up. One guy left. He's gonna hit ya. Oh my god. Hold on. I am turning off my game video for just a second so I can go in and record the last minute. I want to see that again and again and again. Oh my god, Duckfart. That was hilarious. He smacked you to next Thursday. Hi. Oh, thanks for the clip. Awesome. Appreciate that. Oh yes, the past tense of yeet is yoded. Okay, that's good to know. I always thought it was yeeted. I've been saying it wrong all this time. Yeah, so if there are any Xbox NA players who want to do some trials on, it's looking like it's going to be Thursday. Head over to the Discord channel. Where was that +1 glob? There it was. Oh, bad aim. Well, got it anyway.
Just the sort of excitement we needed here.
We have an eyeball up behind us. So much easier when you're a fire atronach. Or an iron atronach, rather. Oh, you got the celebratory glob. Good on you. Ah, you have a date tomorrow night. That's excellent. Does your husband know? Just kidding. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Sophia Loren. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. These things are hurting. We have a boss fight. We have a giveaway for a $250,000. We're going to do it if and when we finish the 4th Thoat. So we're pretty close. Pretty close. Hang tight. This is our 3rd boss. We'll have 2 more cycles after this. Wamasu. So, Tange is a little salty about Kalurian. we're both working through some prog teams, and one of the achievements that is eluding Tange's team, well, Tange specifically, I hate to say it, I think the rest of the team has it, is killing all the different relics, because the Wamasu one never wants to come up when she's in there. See, this is where Duck was insisting on doing mechanics last time and actually killing the relic. Oop, celebratory ultimate. Tangelina says the Wamasu can kiss my lily white ass. Yeah, Sophia Loren is here. It's pretty cool. Dan says we'll probably still be home in time because we're old and eat early. Yeah. When you get old and you start eating lunch at 10 and supper at 4 and breakfast the night before. Yeah. Stingy Calurian. All right. Let's kill 2 more arcs, hopefully. I mean, 2 more cycles, not 2 more arcs. Oh, God, no, not 2 more arcs. Oh, so much to eat, so little time. Eyeball. So much fire! Where's a marauder when you need one? Oh, come on, Tange. The cup says our DPS scares you. We're actually this is not as survivable of a build as I'd like for these arcs, but with both of us, it's a little bit better. Although I did, well, no, I did not finish the Dragon Thoat on my Necromancer. But I did finish the week in, like, 3rd place. I was in first for most of it, and then somebody just came in and, like, got up to Arc 8. I had not finished the 4th arc. But Necromancers tend to have not nearly as many people playing them, and so it's easier to get on the leaderboard.
don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
One more boss, and then we are on our way to the Thoat round. Nom 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 more. Nom more. Great!
How great it is that you do all the fighting.
I want an extra verse. Woo! And I got magical multitudes. I just won the lottery. It is really hard to see in here with all these magical multitudes firing. He talks a big game. Whoo! Nice. Good kill. Okay. Let me just check up in here. We're gonna kill the Thoat and then we're done, Tanj. But you're welcome to check out. Oh no, this is. I totally understand, but this is not the greatest build. I'd have no. I'm almost ashamed to show it. It's sergeants, which of course everybody uses on the heavy attack build, and Briarheart. So it's not terribly special at all. The Briarheart helps me with a sustain on this. It's the combination of skills help. It's a good combo. But yeah. Skill over build. Duckfart and I do spend a fair amount of time in Iowa, as we call it. IA. He has spent unfathomably more time in here than I have. So 2 more rounds and a Thoat, and then we have $250,000 to give away. Should we live that long? But we have all our threads, and here's the Marauder that Tanj was hoping for. But he can only take one of our lives. He can't take all of them. Ooh. Tree pretty, fire bad. Yes, yes, run away. Yes, please. Ooh, lava. Ouch! It's important to make looting part of your rotation. Eyeball! This is a really crappy small room to have an eyeball. I just want to say. It's like a room of fire. What the hell? Whew, and then there were none.
Make your choice.
Hey, Nasty J. Nice name. Thanks for being in here. If you're not looting in the middle of combat, are you even playing correctly? Exactly. Well, and in all seriousness, if you're down to your last...
He's dead, Jim.
Thanks, Cup. Oh, thanks, Co-Captain. I will duly note that. Thanks so much for being here tonight. I appreciate it. If you're on your last thread and you kill the pilferer and then the boss takes you out, you won't get to loot the pilferer unless you take it before. That was kind of insane, Duck. We still have one more of those to go to before we get to do the boss. But I have a tank for us. All right, here we go. You gotta love that eye catcher. It's like a bunch of 20-year-olds sitting around looking at their phones. Or a bunch of 60-year-olds sitting around looking at their phones. I see that a lot too. Pooh.
Almost no one in the archive has.
All right,
martial
on to
skills.
the Thoat.
It's a good thing you came along.
Iron Atronach shows up as a utility verse, I believe. Yes? Oh, I'll take Mighty Bash. It's close enough.
Well, isn't this place nice?
All right.
Though I couldn't furnish it.
One more thing to kill, and then 250,000, and then sleep. It's defense? I thought the ice one showed up as defense. Oh well, I'm happy with Mighty Bash. Plenty of things to interrupt in here. Duck! Duck! Don't scare me like that, Duck.
Of course, sinking buildings. Why not?
I'm not strong enough. Oh, wait. I am. Kill me all you want.
So at 1 is down. Eyeballs up.
She's up to something.
Life is so exciting.
You're a bookish monster without a supply.
Finally, a mortal who lives up to their words.
Ink? Not.
I roll dodged a little early there. Oh! Right in the middle of the two. Save me, Obi-Wan! Perfect timing, though, right when the first one's down. Dragon's coming in. Thank you, Duck.
All those books and you're still a fool.
Yay! Dragon is down.
You killed her.
All right, folks. I'm going to pick up a little bit of this gold. I'm going to take my visions, and then I'm going to do this giveaway. And then I'm going to find a raid target. It was a great run. Thanks, Duck. That was so much fun. I have so many people I want to thank. But it's late, and I'm not going to remember them all. Come on up. Come on up. It's our swan song. Cooper, we're going to say goodbye after we give away some gold. Oh, thanks, ICIC. I appreciate that ever so much. We have a good time. We have a good time. We could go further if I were more wide awake and, 20 years younger, maybe. First of all, thanks so much for the raids, ICIC, and oh my God, I'm spacing on the name of our other raider. That's horrible. Our other raider was... Somebody help me here. It was Miriam HQ. That's who it was. Oh, so sorry. Thank you for gathering them all in here. I appreciate that. Awkward Taurus. Yep, very nice. Okay, I'm losing my brain. Let me pull up this giveaway. Get in it if you aren't yet. It is ! ticket. It'll get you for Xbox NA, PC NA, PCEU. Let me just bring it up on my screen. Alrighty, I am ready to close this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the giveaway is closed. And the winner is Are you for it? Are you for it? Excellent. Hey, Skeevy Nix, thanks for being here. Thanks for getting a last-minute ticket. I appreciate that. But are you for it? Just won $250K. I'm going to get that sent to him right here, right now. Congrats, are you for it? All right. Give me just a sec here, folks. Oh, thanks so much, ICIC. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody and all the new follows. Thank you so much. But it is late, and I want to send you on your way. I think we shall go visit Jimmy Shabadoo and his cats tonight, since you've been so kind about having dogs all night. Tanj might have already, let me see, let's get some raid things up here. I love Jimmy. He's a lot of fun. Oh, no worries, Tanj. I'm barely keeping it together myself. Thank you so much. I hope we see all of you back. I'll be here again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'll have 2 dogs because I'll have a guest dog. We'll see how that goes. And Thursday night, I'm hoping to pull together some trials. We'll see if we have enough folks in there. All right, setting up this raid right now.
But I need your help, despite the fact that you are indeed a dipshit from Chicago.
Excellent. And Tangelina, I am not getting, oh, there it is. Now it's ready. 10 seconds and we'll be ready to go. I'm so happy to have found all of you tonight. Thanks for joining this channel. And please consider yourself part of this community. Come back anytime. We have fun. We answer questions. We laugh. It's pretty cool. Sometimes we play music and listen. All right, here we go. Let's go say hi to Jimmy JJ Shabadoo. Thanks, everybody. Live long and prosper. So say we all.